All right, top of the morning, top of the evening, top of the night, whatever time zone you are on, we are live. All right. Hello, everybody. You see the title, it's Election Night. So let's remember this. If we can look up, we can get up. If we can get up, we can go up. With that being said, a moment of silence for all those who have lost their lives. All right, so let's remember this. If we can look up, we can get up. And if we can get up, we can go up. Now, with that being said, let's get started. And hopefully everybody's been doing the best that they can in the situation that they are in. Remember, in some states, you still have time to cast your votes. Okay, you still have time. I can say as of yesterday, New Hampshire, that went for Joe Biden, and we are still waiting for other results to come in. I said I would come on when my state started closing. And so let's give us some music and we're going to watch these results. Hello to everybody. Get off into this. Something a little different tonight. Is that all right? You know how we do. Let's go.
All day with it, is you with it? And when I do it, you know I did it, cause my groove is exquisite. It's such a privilege. You wanna play with it? I wanna lay with it. All day with it, is you with it? Cause if you ain't, you gotta quit playing with a player.
Let's go!
Yeah, thought you was playing.
This is that new Bootsy college. That's how I'm doing it tonight. Election night, let's go.
A fella on the street ball. Before you. So turn
in the paint like Big Shaquille. Toss me a line, I'm on the job, I'm hard at work. Freesia, my crossover show with Freesia. Teacher, just a minute, you know I've been down ever since I came up in it. They call me the pick of the litter, the big game spitter. Uncle Boo said get him Snoop Dogg, so I bit him.
We're going to pull that back. You know we're going to pull that back. Hello, Sweet Pea, First Lady Shelby, G Money. Buddy, let me fix this up a little bit. Going on. Hopefully everybody's been all right. Hopefully everybody voted. If you didn't vote, don't tell us. If you didn't cast no vote, we don't want to know it. Stay safe. Stay safe over here tonight as we watch these results. Okay, that's the way we're gonna keep that. Hey, Wild Boy, Mac, what's going on? In the building. Yeah, if you didn't vote, don't let us know. Like I said, yesterday, as of yesterday, Joe Biden had won New Hampshire. So that's out of the way. He got that yesterday. We watching Senate seats, congressional seats, and we're watching the presidency. We're watching those Senate seats though. So, and again, hopefully everybody has been doing the best that they can, situation that they are in. We are ready to work. We know after the election, the work don't stop. The work don't stop. After the election, we continue to work and we continue to get the ground game. We continue to build on the ground game. For those who never had a ground game, you get a ground game. For those of us who believe in community organization and community service and community outreach, you continue to do what you do. You just recruit, continue to recruit. Again, as of yesterday, Joe Biden had won New Hampshire. Oh, no. I'm going to leave my bit rate right there. YouTube, I'm checking my stuff in the background and it's telling me my bit rate is not where they want it to be. But I'm going to leave my bit rate right there. That's what I'm going to do. I don't want it to go any higher. slow my bit rate down for a reason. Share bandwidth. Is anybody excited? Hey, Sonya, how you doing? Mac, I know you voted. G Money, I know you voted. Some people I can just already know they voted. I voted a while ago, some weeks ago. Again, if you did not vote and you're in the bottom of the chat, don't let us know. We don't want to hear that. Keep that to yourself. And won't nobody know but you and the Lord. Okay? If you believe in him. Come on, somebody. All right, First Lady Shelby, I got you. Can't stop, won't stop, don't stop. All right. Let's take care of some business, and we're going to go to PBS Election Board. But what I'm noticing is about PBS Election Board. I'm watching it from different angles, but we'll go to PBS Election Board in a minute. Is that I'm definitely watching my state. And Joe Biden was leading in the count the last time that I checked. The states to watch tonight, because we didn't start counting until today, were Michigan, Wisconsin, and Pennsylvania, because of the way we do what we do. So definitely watching all 50 states, but definitely watching these key states tonight. And again, remember, it was other things on the ballot. We're watching seats, because seats gonna get flipped tonight. I'm watching what was on the ballot here as it relates to Michigan. So, let me clean this up. So when I pull that song back at the end, you know what's up. Hey, Amp. Hey, Amp is in the building. Amp Easy. What's going on, Amp? By the way, Amp Easy has a t-shirt business. And again, like I said, the only commercials and shout and out over here is done by myself. So Amp Easy, if you feel like dropping your website address or information pertaining to your t-shirt business, go ahead and do that. Amp Easy is in the building. Again, Amp has a t-shirt business. So definitely, by all means, Amp, go ahead and do that. Okay, Biden's ahead in North Carolina right now. Wow. Okay. Oh, thanks, Amp. Thank you. All right, let's pull it up and let's watch this. See what's going on. I'm waiting for PBS to load. Okay, PBS got the election music going on in the background. I don't. She talking. Earlier, PBS wasn't talking. They was just showing results. We're not getting ready to sit up and listen to her talk. That we won't be doing. Okay. So let's do it this way. All right, Michigan, I'm going back to us. We only got 13% reporting right now. If Detroit shows up and vote, then 13% is, remember, Michigan, we had 3.2 million absentee ballots go out. And because we did not start counting until today, all of the ballots will be counted in this state. Also, the judge said to do a sweep of post offices this week and make sure every ballot was out and where it should be. However, in some states that didn't happen. Right now, with 13% in, Trump is up in Michigan, but we know that means absolutely nothing because Detroit has not reported yet. And that's where the numbers are in this state. The highest number of registered voters in the state of Michigan are in Detroit. So, I mean, it's other parts that's reporting that's coming in early. That's not, you got to get all of Detroit and you have to hit all the urban areas. So let me look at the Senate seat and see what's 14% is in right now. All from the Grand Rapids area. We don't care because the Grand Rapids area, that's usually in this state, that's a strong Republican voting city. So in the state of Michigan, everybody be going to Grand Rapids and the upper peninsula and other areas. We know that. So let's not even play Grand Rapids. Y'all doing what y'all do. Y'all running the numbers up for Republicans right now, but y'all always running the state of Michigan money up in funding. We want our money back. All right. Oh, you said cross your fingers, cross amp. Well, you know what? Yesterday, Asians, this week, Asians who voted for Trump did a campaign to vote for Joe Biden. So Michigan usually votes Democratic. What happened in 2016 was a lot of people didn't get out. Well, a nice number of people who are registered voters that have been voting did not turn out to vote. Like I said, when Detroit started counting and reporting, then you'll know what it really is in Michigan. Because they're the city with the numbers. It's the city here that's the most populated in the state of Michigan. When Detroit started counting and the other urban areas who run numbers, the other counties start counting, then you'll know where it stands in Michigan. But like I said, Grand Rapids, they report. So what? No shade, Grand Rapids. You know, I don't believe in shade. It is what it is. Y'all don't have the numbers. Detroit got the numbers, period. All right. Hey, Dre Day. Oh, all right. Oh, okay. Okay. So let's look at electoral college right now. Let's count it up. Let's run it up, run it up. Let me do the share on this. All right. The number is 290 in terms of um, what one would need. I don't need to know that. So Joe Biden is at 119 right now, and actually it's 270 to win the electoral college vote. Joe Biden is at 119, Trump is at 92 in terms of electoral college, okay? The electoral votes. He get Michigan. That's a nice amount of electoral votes. I can't remember the state that has the most. I know Florida has a high number. Georgia has 16. Florida has 29, actually. Quite naturally, you know, New York, the larger states. But whoever reaches the threshold first will have won the electoral college. And usually whoever wins the electoral college takes the popular vote, but that doesn't always happen that way because last time Hillary won the popular vote and Trump had the electoral votes. And so it went to him. So it stands to reason that we do need to do away with the electoral college like they did years ago. And that was a long, long time ago. We can get rid of that. But that's where it's at so far. Okay, Amp, you saying California, New York, Texas, Florida, and Ohio. Yeah, they are all, yes, they are huge states. You just want Florida and Pennsylvania? Amp, you like, just give us Florida and Pennsylvania, we good. Yes, Amp, you're right, it's 270. You say Nevada goes back and forth, Amp? Yeah, Dre Day, you from Michigan, you already know what it is. Do we have 16 electoral college? I can't remember how many we have. Wow. Well, I will say this. I'm looking at Georgia also. I'm looking at Florida. I'm looking at all 50 states, but states that have been considered Jim Crow states, slave states, in those type of states. I am watching those states heavily tonight. Yeah, yeah, I'm watching those states tonight. And people were feeling a bit confident about flipping those states. So we'll see. Okay. So again, come on, Detroit. Count it up. Run it up. Run it up. Start counting. Run it up. What? Yeah. 9 o'clock, it was a wrap. That was it. Of course, we're not turning nobody away. We're still standing out in line. Time to get the counting on. Genesee County, another county in Michigan with high number of voters. Get to counting. Like I said, a huge number of absentee ballots came in advance. And in our state, we cannot count until the day of. So that's what they're doing. They're counting right now. They got to count all those absentee ballots that came in, as well as the people who waited till today to vote. Okay, that'll be the easy count. But they got to count those absentee ballots. So should be pockets of team of people throughout the state of Michigan opening up ballots, running them through the machine. Yeah, Dre Day. You only have 2 electoral college to offer, AMP in Nevada. Hmm. Hmm. All right. Dre, I'll see. Yeah. Yes, Dre Day, you're right. We have 16. I couldn't think of it right off the top of my head. We have 16 electoral college votes here. Like I said, I am watching the electoral college as well as the popular vote. Whoever gets to that 270 first or hits that 270 will be the next president of these here United States. Yes, election by popular vote is long overdue. Also, while we're right here, election of Supreme Court justices, election of congressional and Senate seats in terms of them having term limits is long overdue, because the last time the Congress passed something in terms of presidency not being able to run any longer than 8 years or 2 consecutive terms, serve 2 consecutive terms as president, was in 1950s. It was in the 1950s. Actually, it should have been 1951. So in 1951, what should have happened since 1951 has been an opportunity for them to say no life term limits on Senate seats, congressional seats, no life term limits at Supreme Court, no life term limits in lower courts, none of that. No, all of that should be the people. We, the people, should be deciding every 4 years in terms of who's going to sit on the Supreme Court. That should be us deciding. So when I say the work begins, the work never stops for some of us. This work don't stop. The work will begin for some who have not been working, but the work never stops. So we have a lot of bills to get through, as well as real prison reform, as well as real police reform, stuff that passed the House that didn't pass the Senate. And let me look at Kentucky real quick, because it's Kentucky. You need to send Mitch McConnell home. Not only that, Kentucky, you need to be on the ground working for language that can get approved so you can recall your elected officials. Kentucky, you're one of them states where you can't recall your elected officials. By law, every state should be able to recall any elected official. Kentucky, you one of them states. Alabama, y'all got some issues too. In Michigan, we can recall ours. And you said you couldn't stand attention and anxiety until you voted last week. You couldn't take it. Again, F Easy is in the building. He has a business, t-shirt business. So if you choose to drop your information, please. What? Hold on. This better be a lie. Kentucky, y'all. Kentucky, if y'all voted for Mitch McConnell again, y'all straight trash as a state. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Kentucky. Hold on. Hold up. %78 reported they got it flipped for Trump. So Trump got Kentucky, which y'all racist behinds Kentucky. No nonsense news tonight. I'm gonna say it like it is. And y'all sent Mitch McConnell back? Oh, heck no. I know y'all gotta be cheating down up in there. This is straight evil. This is pure evil right here. Let me share this. When Kentucky was trash, I'm talking about the way y'all voted, straight trash. Kentucky, it is absolutely, positively no reason that Mitch McConnell should be going back to the Senate. None. And this is absolutely ridiculous. He's been there since the 80s, doing absolutely nothing but sending money to big businesses, his friends, and blocking everything that is advantageous for other people. See, this is why I talk about a ground game. This is where I say you can raise awareness campaigns on social media sites like Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, Facebook, whatever. But if you're not working the ground all day, every day, take your break as needed. But if you're not working the ground, what you doing? See, this is what I'm talking about. When people talk about we woke, we conscious, no. The woke and the conscious folks should have been up in Kentucky 4 years ago, making sure Mitch didn't get back up in there. See, way, Kwame Kilpatrick, per his sister, allegedly is supposed to be released. I'll say it again. Kwame Kilpatrick, the former mayor of Detroit, per his sister, his blood sister, biological sister, is supposed to be released sometime really soon from prison. He contacted coronavirus and he's been approved for release. Per his sister. This is not, and so I have to say allegedly he's supposed to be released soon. Allegedly. I'm gonna have to say allegedly on that. His sister did say that. That's a fact. But allegedly he's supposed to be released. So it's gonna get real interesting when he get out. Because I have some things to ask him. He was definitely an intelligent business person, straight up book smart, but he got caught lacking and slacking. He needed a little bit more street sense. Ooh, let me say it again. Kwame needed a little bit more street sense. And just about everything Duggan is doing in Detroit, let me make it plain, because Duggan was in Kwame's staff. He was on his staff. He worked for Kwame. He got from Kwame. People need to stop perpetrating like they came up with half of this stuff they suffered and they know they did. You ain't doing nothing, but all he's been doing is running Kwame playbook. To a degree. That's right. Don't be confused about that. Let me say it again. Don't be confused about that. Now, since Kwame been away, I guarantee you he coming out with a little bit more street sense and street smarts since he been locked up. Mm. Mm. Oh, Amp, y'all was expecting Kentucky to send them back. I wasn't. You, Amp, you talking about you don't ever, ever, ever want to go to Kentucky? Kentucky usually has cheap grass. Amp, you turned up. In a minute, Amp, I might have to drop you this link because you said well, this is an election against Trump and Russia. Ladies first, Lady Shelby, you said some people still sleep. Mm. Nonpartisan, Amp. That's right, independent, basically. Dre Day, you said some Caucasian people were tripping at the polls. Ooh, don't try it in Michigan. Like I said, a little real now. They ain't coming out to carry no guns, march, and chant. If Lil Real and Big Real showed up to them polls, they were already on go. That means they was gonna be shooting. They weren't coming out for none of that. And they don't care who's standing there either. Michigan had already proved that time and time again, and especially this year. A couple of months back, when they were shooting in Genesee County with the police right there, they did not care. They were on go, period. Make a difference. Police let them stand there and get all them rounds off. Matter of fact, police didn't even get no rounds off. This ain't the state for that. I don't know what people thought. Like I said, it's a group running out there carrying their guns. That's right. Exercise your Second Amendment rights to bear arms, protect yourself, self-defense. That's fine. That's cute. But it's another section in Michigan who's not coming out to just be showy for a gun show in the state. No. So Dre, what are you talking about? People was out doing stuff. You know, it's a whole nother section. Don't nobody want East Side Detroit to really start showing up. No disrespect, East Side Detroit, and to the other parts in Michigan. Don't nobody want pockets of Michigan to really start showing up for real because they on go. While everybody else is on slow, they are already on go. And they're not asking questions. Kentucky, y'all suck as a state. Y'all just downright suck. Y'all need a paradigm shift. See, now what's interesting is I should have been there on the ground, and usually I would have been for the Breonna Taylor thing, but my ground game would not have been just throwing up the protest every day. That's fine. Protests and policies are two different things. Protests and legislation are two different things. Protesting and moving bills through and flipping seats, two different things. I should have showed up and started recruiting for legislation to get some stuff on the ballot, like recalling your elected officials, Kentucky. Can y'all do that? So Mitch McConnell can go home? Y'all playing a game. Shucks. All right. I'm gonna go back to Michigan in a minute and see if we count. Mac, you know I'm talking about real them. You know who I'm talking about. Okay, they just showing electoral college. I listen. I need to let me go back to my state, Michigan 16. Mm, let me go to Pennsylvania before I go to Michigan. Let me go to Wisconsin. They still got some time. Let me see if Wisconsin is. Let me see if Wisconsin is finished. I know they're a little bit behind us. They only got 4% reporting, so no, Wisconsin is not ready yet. Yeah, we're 4%. No. Let's look at Virginia. I don't. Virginia is not on my watch list. Let me go to Pennsylvania. See what Pennsylvania is on right now. Yeah, Mac, you know what I'm talking about, and Dre, little real, and big real. Don't, y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, Pennsylvania. Joe Biden is up in Pennsylvania. Yeah. That's 12% reporting right now, though. So still got a long way to go in terms of counting there. Mm, okay. Yeah, Pennsylvania, y'all got a ways to go. Let me look at Texas real quick. What y'all gonna do, Texas? Y'all usually red too. Y'all usually a heavily Republican state. I want to say red. Y'all usually vote Republican. Ooh, this is tight. Texas, y'all tight. It's neck and neck, basically, with a margin of error. Biden at 49.6%, Trump at 49.1%. That's tight. That's real tight. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ooh. And that's 38 electoral college votes. But Texas, I'm sure your law probably splits. We have some states that split. Some states, whoever is winning in a popular vote or Kerensz, however, they get all the electoral college. And other states, it's divided. So, you know, they base it off percentage. Get this amount, you get this percentage, then you got it. Some states, you know, if one who's running get a certain percentage and the other get another percentage, then they split them. But Texas, that's tight. That's real tight. My goodness. Goodness. I know Mitch McConnell is so happy with his turtle self. All right. Texas, surprise, surprise. Let me look at Florida. And then once I look at Florida, I'm going to Georgia. Then I'm going back to Michigan. Let me see what y'all doing, Georgia. Well, I have Oh, it's kind of tight in Florida too. That's tight. Florida, that's tight. I don't care that 91% of um is reporting. That don't mean that that's tight. Florida, that's real tight. Donald Trump is at 51% and Joe Biden is at 47. That's tight. That's real tight. So y'all gonna have to count all that because remember, George Bush Jr. stole Florida. They stole that election. So don't play. We're not gonna play with it. Ain't no need to pontificate. As my father said when he was living, and that was one year that he saw the presidency get thugged. He said they didn't thug the White House. They straight thugged it. He said, you want to see what thugs look like? They just thugged the election. All right, let's move on. That's tight, Florida. Um, that's real tight. That's real close too. That's another one that's close. But I think Florida divides up. I think Florida Electoral College votes are split, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's one of the states where they split them. If I'm not mistaken. Let's go to Georgia. And again, I'm just viewing this in the background. And then I'll do a share again. That's kind of tight too. Only 42% is reporting right now from Georgia. Trump is at 56%. Biden is at 42%. That's still a long way. That's a bit to go. That's a long way to go. Y'all got some time. Let me go back to my state. All right, Michigan. Let's see if Detroit is counting. Let's stop playing now. Shucks. 18%. That's it. That's all that's in right now in this state, 18%. And at 18%, they got Trump at 57% again. That means absolutely nothing in this state. Because in Michigan, we know what the votes are. Let me go back. We know what the votes are. We know who's running numbers in Michigan. You're going to need all of Detroit numbers to come in. You're going to need Genesee County numbers to come in. You're going to need Oakland. You're going to need those county where is a large concentration of African American people, as well as a large concentration of registered voters to come in before you get too happy about this state. Again, Michigan, we didn't really officially close until 9. So that was an hour and a half ago. So, and that's, like I said, that's 18%. That don't get happy. Because Grand Rapids is counting quick. So what? Grand Rapids and all them is counting quick. So what? And how y'all counting so quick? Don't play. Grand Rapids, let me ask the question again. And how y'all count so quick? Don't play. That's right. I said it. Don't play. by county. See what's going on. Macomb, so what? Y'all usually go for a Republican anyway. So what? I mean, that means absolutely nothing. All right. You said it's been a couple of Steele's first lately, Shelby. Yes, it has been. Ah, okay. We're gonna need y'all to start counting, running. Yeah, playing. Not that anybody's literally playing, but come on, Michigan. What? Michigan. And who in Michigan was voting for John James? I'm not trying to be funny. Now, if you voted for him, okay, whatever. But John James been running for everything. He always running for something. He's got some consistency about himself to keep running until he gets something. Why he been running? He should have been running like he had some sense and really out here doing some real work. And I'm not talking about what he said, all of this and all that other stuff, a little pockets of what he do in the state of Michigan. No. Okay, Joe Biden is at 122. Trump is still at 92 electoral. So let me do the share on that again. Okay. And we got to go back. Again, Michigan. Who in the world is voting for John James? Florida, that's close as I don't know what. That's real close. Ohio. Right, Ohio, y'all did y'all running up numbers. North Carolina, Ohio, Pennsylvania, Texas, that's tight. That's real tight, Texas. Wisconsin. Wisconsin, look, I know y'all better get up and vote. I know y'all better have voted. Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Big Meech, baby. It's Big Meech, baby. Walking to the left. On the biker shuffle. should have been shuffling people out to them polls. People turning their absentee ballots. Big Meechy. It's Big Meechy, baby. And a biker shuffle. All right. Okay. So, let me go to PBS. I do not want to hear their commentary in the background. I just don't want to hear these people commentary. I don't. PBS, y'all doing entire interviews. Okay, Trump won Indiana. Mike Pence. You don't trust Florida? Dre, I don't think anybody has trusted Florida since that incident that occurred with Al Gore and George Bush Jr. I don't think anybody. And I don't trust the counting in Indiana. I'm going to tell you that right now, too. That count, I don't trust. But whatever, Indiana. Okay, 18 minutes ago, Trump got Tennessee, still got that slave state, that Jim Crow state. And no disrespect if we reside in these states. I'm just stating facts. Let me say it again. I'm just stating facts. Historically, I'm just stating facts. And see, this is what I'm talking about when I say to the people who are supposed to be woke and conscious, what have y'all been doing? Now, again, let me go back and look at Senate seats. Let me see how y'all doing in the House and in the Senate. 20 seats remaining. We still waiting for those counts to come in. Like, Lindsey Graham need to get sent home too. Mitch McConnell should have got sent home in Kentucky, and y'all know it. Y'all Bootsy behind backwards, Kentucky, to let Mitch McConnell remain, who's been there since the 80s. Y'all gotta be slow. Y'all need somebody to come to that state and shake it up, shake it all the way up and flip y'all on y'all heads. Like, for real. Did drunk Lindsey Graham, is he getting sent home? The drunk evangelical? Is we can go see if Lindsey Graham getting sent home. Ha, Arkansas. You were not on my list to watch. But how y'all gonna send Senator Cotton back? The one who don't believe in reparations. The one who's anti-black. How y'all send him back, Arkansas? This is what I'm talking about. When I say people be on here acting like they so woke and it's about legislation and it's about moving an African American agenda through and it's about getting reparations. If you sending the same people back who voted no and don't believe in reparations, how in the world do you think you're gonna get that legislation passed? They play too much. Shucks. New Hampshire. Y'all selected y'all governor again. See, Trump position one, New Hampshire. He got the seat in Texas. That's a Republican. Miss Williams, she has John Lewis seat. She's a Democrat. She's a progressive Democrat. Mitch McConnell is just foul. Democrats. Republicans have 31 seats in the House so far. You only have 21. Um, y'all got 37 seats in the Senate. While we've counting so far, Republicans got 31. I don't know what y'all was doing. And this is what I'm talking about when I am saying to any politician, because politics is about people. When I'm saying to any politician or any person who's supposed to be woke, you don't sit up on your behind for 4 years or 2 years and not run a ground game while you up on Washington. It don't work that way. You have to communicate with your people. You have to always do community outreach. Always. You always make your presence known and felt. That's why some of y'all ain't getting no seat. You have to work the states and put that work in. You have to work the states. That's right. You got to get up off your backside and go work the states. That means your feet have got to touch the ground consistently. Sitting up there eating bonbons all day, trying to sop up news media attention. You better be on the ground doing that work for your state. Quit playing. Better be about that action. Better be about that business. Some of this ain't even making no sense. Making absolutely no sense. Okay, if the Democrats get 10 more seats, they'll have the Senate. See. Right, wow, boy, this is America. All right, let me do the update on the. Okay, so Vermont, still waiting for New York, Connecticut, New Jersey, Delaware, DC, Colorado. Okay, let me just show this because Trump has 92 delegates, electoral. And Biden is at 131 so far. So let me do the update on that. Because Biden was at 122. Now he's at 131 again. And the Electoral College votes, 270 is it. Whoever gets there first. So like I said, Michigan, we the thumb. We always the thumb, the mitten on the map. They still waiting. And I don't know why they got Michigan highlighted in red. Y'all can take Michigan out the red. Take that out. Like I said, some urban cities, some people didn't come out and vote like they normally do. Y'all take us out the red. We don't like being in the red. Everybody know being in the red in terms of financials is not a good thing. That means you in the negative. Better put us in the black. Quit playing. It means you got some surplus. Stop playing. Somebody is playing some awful music. Waiting for their results to come in. All right. Okay. So is everybody excited? Let me give us some music real quick. Let me go back to some music real quick. I'm not going to, let me wake us up real quick. I'm going back to some music real quick. Wake us up. This is my new jam right here. Like I said, this Bootsy Collins that was released recently, a few days ago. Let's go back off into that.
You wanna
You
play
better
with
get
it?
Michigan back.
Hold
You better
on,
get
you
it.
wanna play with it? I wanna lay with it all day with it. Is you with it? And when I do it, you know I did it because my
Oh, Diddy Money, okay.
it's such a privilege. You wanna play with it? I
Go
wanna
back
lay
into
with
some
it all
music.
day
Come
with
on.
it. Is you with it?
Wake y'all
Because
up
if you
again.
ain't, you gotta quit playing with a player. Yeah, thought you was playing.
I'm there before you think. So jam on. I'm here because you want. I'm doing those things you
busy so far. It's 19 left. Y'all better put that work in. Let's go. You should have been working.
I'm living a lavish lifestyle in a luxury suite. Can you dig it? I'm just a fella on the street ball. We all contend for that.
Minnesota. He whooped Trump in Minnesota by a landslide. But let's go. Come on. Let's keep it going.
Ink the deal, Snoop Dogg in the paint like Big Shaquille. Toss me a line, I'm on the job, I'm hard at work. Freesia, my crossover show will freeze you. Teach you, just a minute. You know I've been down ever since I came up in it. They call me the pick of the litter, the big game spitter. Uncle Boo said, get him Snoop Dogg, so I bit him.
That was to wake everybody back up. We woke. We woke. Y'all woke. All right, let me go back to Michigan. Michigan, I got my eyes on you. Only 30% in so far, Michigan. No, Michigan, we only got 1 million reporting so far. Trump is still up, but like I said, that's in the area where people usually vote for Republicans anyway. And we know we got 10 million people, approximately 10 million plus people that reside here. And so no, no, like I said, whoever get in Detroit get out and vote in the other urban counties. Whoever get that got Michigan, period. So, and again, absentee ballots came in. So they need to count those absentee ballots. They need to, Michigan, y'all need to come on. Now, our governor made it plain that every ballot will be counted. So she said ain't nothing being called here until every vote is counted. Well, in terms of, but they'll probably call it once they get a certain percentage. Once we reach that 80% counting range, then, but don't believe the hype, Mac, on Michigan. No, Okay, let me look at who going to Congress in Michigan. Let me see. I didn't vote for him. I'm gonna tell you that right now. No, that's only 10%. Still too early to call on our. All eyes on Michigan tonight. Mm. People getting caught, man. Michigan. Ugh. Y'all tripping up in here. Some of y'all are tripping. Michigan, we need some stuff to get through, pass. But like I said, we can recall here. So send Goofy and them back up there to the Capitol if you want to and watch what happens. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. You already know what it is. Michigan, we got legislation to get passed. We don't have time for games, but like I said, we turn up here. Ah. G Money, I'm going back and forth. I was on PBS, but what happened was too much commentary is in the middle on these news channels, and I don't want to hear them pontificate. And see, CNN is counting slow, wild boy. That's why I'm not on CNN. I'm on real-time results. Why CNN got Biden at 89 and Trump at 72? That's why we're looking at real results over here in real time. I don't have time for them to wait until everything, for some of these that's not now. Because let me show you what the Electoral College is at for real. Why some of these news channels, they're getting the numbers slowly, and then they'll just all get it in at one time, and then it'll Well, now Trump is at 98 college, and Biden is still at 131. So that's another reason, G Money, I'm not on some of these news channels, is because they be reporting kind of slow. And I want my stuff in close to real time. So CMAC, this is where it's at for real. Why CNN is slow dragging it. We don't have time for that. We want to as close to as real time results as we can get. G Money, like, oh, you see why now I'm not going to no new. Like I said, PBS was doing too much talking. Now PBS was posting in real time earlier without the commentary. Then they went into the commentary. I'm like, somebody needs y'all to be up here commentating and just post and show the scoreboard playing. Everybody watching these results. And like Amp said earlier, this is a vote against Trump and Russia. Shucks. About getting Trump and Russia up out of there. Forget that. For those of us who've been paying attention to investigative reports. Mm-mm. Okay, let me see what they got. Let me see if PBS got their scoreboard back up there and they didn't stop doing all these interviews in the middle and talking. No, they still talking. West Virginia, Biden is getting swept. But y'all slave owning state. Virginia was a slave holding state too. Jim Crow. These slave states, these Jim Crow states, y'all need some give us free. That stronghold need to be broken. This is ridiculous. In Kentucky, what y'all did was utterly preposterous. It's foolishness. I'm going back to Michigan because this is, like I said, they should be counting by now. Detroit should have been counting. It should some report need to be coming in. We don't need this trickle in reporting in Michigan. We don't need this trickle in. So right now I'm back on M Live, which is a Michigan news reporting site that usually keeps their information posted in close to real time. Let's see what we got going on it. We had some stuff on the ballot, Michigan. Like I said, that's why we cannot afford to be slow dragging too much on the ballot. Too much on the ballot, Michigan. We had Supreme Court justices in this state on the ballot, Michigan. We got oh, okay, Texas, you don't split your votes. If that person gets Texas, they get 38. So, like I said, Texas don't split. I was wondering that earlier if they'd split up their elector votes, and they don't. The electoral votes, they don't. But Florida is one of the states that I think splits theirs or divides theirs. So we'll see. What is New York doing? Oh, okay, New York, that went for Joe Biden. All right. Ohio, y'all still kind of close. Virginia, like I said, we don't give. All right. Michigan, we still at 33% report, so that don't. Nah. Okay, Arizona is at 70% reporting. Joe Biden is up by 54. That's Trump is at 44%. That's approximately a 10-point lead. Then you do the margin of error on there. You round that off. California, no results yet. That's a big state. New York already reported. We waiting for California, waiting for Michigan. Utah, 2% reporting. That's Donald Trump is up there, but that's only 2%. Dakota, all these Dakota, North Dakota, South Dakota, all this. Yeah. Louisiana, y'all know better. Y'all should know better, Louisiana. That's where my daddy was from. Y'all should know better by now than voting for anybody who believe in slavery. That's ridiculous. Georgia, it is a battle. With 54% reporting, That's a battle. It's still close. Trump may be at 55%, but Joe Biden, it's a battle. Georgia, that's a battle. It's a battle going on in that state. Florida, that's still a battle. 91% reporting. I would say, and it's 29 electoral votes. That usually goes Republican, but that's still a battle. That Florida's closest. I don't know what. That's some fighting going on in Ohio. What y'all doing? Michigan, we still at 33%. Wisconsin is at 38%. That's a battle too. I'm gonna get Maine. Maine is only 40. Well, North Carolina. This is straight battle. This is a straight battle. This is dang neck and neck, basically, in North Carolina. South Carolina is a battle too, but North Carolina, that's a battle. It's straight up battling. Doing straight up battle. California, y'all not even on the board for nothing yet. On this real time board. Not saying you're not doing anything in your state, but y'all 3 hours behind us anyway. But y'all ain't on the board for nothing. I don't see a single result showing up for you all yet. Absolutely not. Oh, you back, Dre Day? You going in and out? Oh, you said Biden all day in New York? Wow, boy, you said Latinos better not say nothing. They helping them win in Florida. Wait a minute. Let's clarify. Latinos, Puerto Ricans, Mexicans, and Cubans. Cuban is the group that usually gets confused with Latino. The Cubanos usually always vote Republican in Florida. That's the way they rock. They've been doing that for years, since Ronald Reagan. That's the way Cuba been rocking. The Cubans that's in Florida. Now Latinos, they're usually more progressive. They're a bit of progressive voting groups, like Puerto Ricans. They're more progressive. Some voting blocks are usually more progressive in their votes. So they don't need to confuse the Cubans with Latinos, but we'll see. We'll see. Hey Mo, how you doing? Okay, you said Cubans and Dominicans, Monica. Oh, you got a migraine? Okay, we speak some healing to your migraine, then, Monica. We speak some healing. We send some prayer to your head, to that migraine. Okay. You gotta woosah, let that stress go. Let that stress go. Probably a stress or a sinus headache. Just need to get some rest too, Monica. How you doing? Monica Mo is in the building. Like I said, we just spoke some grace to her headache. Body will be restored 100-fold. That headache will be gone. Speak some grace to Monica. Our body was not created for ailments, certain ailments. Dre Day, you said some sage. Oh, you said they never forgave the Democrats, Monica, when the little boy got sent back to Cuba by Clinton? Well, it's been a whole bunch going on. Have they been watching what's been going on at the border? Have they been watching the 40 prisons that Trump didn't put in place? Have they been watching the kids been stripped away from parents, put in uh, what they classify as cages over here, and they can't find their parents? Have they been watching that? It's a whole bunch of other stuff since then that they should have been watching and paying attention to. Had they even been reading the legislation that's being presented on the Senate and the House floor, while the Cubans over up in here playing? See, you know what, Matt? When I was in West Palm Beach, Florida, I saw a lot of Italians. Um, yeah, some Cubans there too, some Dominicans. I saw a lot of Haitians too, Haitians and Africans. Oh, you welcome, Monica. Always, always. That's what we do. We send graces up for people over here. Grace, grace. Michigan. Let's go. Again, while I'm talking about Michigan, it's being alleged by Kwame Kilpatrick's sister. It was alleged that he's supposed to be out. Um, she alleges that he had tested positive for coronavirus. So she also alleged that he's been approved to be released from prison. And I can only say alleged there. So we'll see what happens. I have to wait and see if that's going to be verifiable 100%. And once it is, I'll let everybody know. Like I said, I'm sure everybody is going to be in his face asking a million questions. And Mac, you said you went to the Italian restaurants all the time. Yeah, when I was in West Palm, this Italian lady took to my daughter and I when we were there on a cruise, and she just was like, "You remind me of my grandkids." And me being me, I said, "Well, all right, Grandma." That's my character. I said, "Okay, Grand." I mean, she did. She just, oh my goodness. She was like just giving us everything, doing everything. I mean, everything. I was like, okay. That's what you say. Yeah. Like, your grandkids, huh? All right. No, I'm not trying to be funny. When I said that Italian lady was just like, all right, that's what you want to do. Okay, let's see where we at now. 55% of the vote is still Trump. These numbers aren't moving in Michigan in terms of uh, the Libertarian Party. She has 1.3% in Michigan, but Michigan is Michigan. They're always going to do Michigan. But in terms of Donald Trump and Joe Biden, the numbers aren't really, it's at 35%, but where the numbers have been added is to the Green Party, the Constitutional Party, the Libertarian Party. Now their numbers are showing on the board. Joe Biden right here in terms of counting, and Trump seems stagnant. But we have and I thought the Green Party would have been definitely trending higher in terms of votes than the Libertarian Party. But we have the Allegiance Party, their numbers on the board now in Michigan, the Constitution Party got some numbers now, votes being counted, Green Party, Libertarian. And like I said, Trump and Biden are a little bit stagnant in terms of the count here. Michigan, Grand Rapids, numbers are in. So, like I said, Michigan is whatever. We still waiting in Michigan. I'm gonna say that. All right. Okay. So, thought he had Arizona before. Yeah. All right. Electoral college votes. Trump still 98 and Biden is 131. Again, whoever gets Texas gets all. And that's 38. So we are waiting. And California, no results yet. They are 3 hours behind me. It's 11:26 Eastern Standard Time. And so it is they're still 3 hours behind where we are. So we're waiting. Still waiting. You said Texas is still looking so red. It is, but you know, the thing about Texas is Texas has always been a Republican state, slave state. Florida is very close, G Money. Florida is extremely close. The thing about Texas that I see, Monica, though, Texas is extremely close. Texas is extremely close. I mean, Texas is real close. You said they have 4.5 million ballots to count? Or Thursday, tomorrow, Thursday? Okay, G Money. Let me look at Texas again. Texas was real close. I mean, somewhere else that was real close is to me is Georgia. Georgia is at 59%, but that's close. Joe Biden, that's close. South Carolina, y'all. Y'all some foolishness. North Carolina is a battle. Mississippi, I'm not even. I'm not. Even though you got 28%, I'm not even acknowledging. No disrespect to my family or to my grandparents who were born there. I'm not even getting ready to acknowledge. Um, mm-mm, I don't. Mm. Ohio, they got y'all at 82% reporting, and Donald Trump is up in Ohio. Okay, that don't even sound right, Ohio. That don't sound right. Ooh, Michigan, it's supposed to be 68 degrees tomorrow. You said most of the people there did. Oh, let me see if Lindsey Graham got back in, Monica. Let me see. And let me go back to the Senate. You know, Mitch, the Twitch got back in. And like I said, uh, Kentucky is straight trash in terms of voting. That y'all straight trash. Y'all love foolishness. Y'all love to be oppressed and the most welfare taking state. Number 3 on the list. Y'all love that. Get somebody up in there who don't be trying to get so much welfare off of everybody else paying into the government. Kentucky. Okay, so let me see if Lindsey Graham is going back with his drunk self. South Carolina. Let me see if his drunkenness is going back. Yeah, Lindsey Graham is going back. South Carolina. Y'all love y'all little drunk, lying, evangelical alcoholic. Let me say it again because if you in South Carolina, it went over your head what I just said. So let me say it again. You love your lying. That means he lies. He don't tell the truth. Drunk. That means he drinks all the time. Not just drink, but he drinks to the point where he's literally drunk. Lying evangelical. Y'all love Lindsey Graham. He going back. Y'all stuck on stupid, sticking to Lindsey Graham like glue. Nowhere in the world his line behind should be going back. No way in the world. Time he opened up his mouth, he lying. And let me say this. If Democrats, if y'all get control of the Senate and the House, oh, it's 41 and 41. Y'all at a tie. Let me say this. Don't nobody want to hear about no budget and no deficits because all the Republicans have been doing up there is running up the deficit. So don't nobody want to hear that mess. I ain't in for the foolishness. I'm not with it. But again, Democrats, y'all should have been about that business. That means working the ground. Y'all should have been going hard in the paint for the last 4 years. Last 4 years, 2 years. See, the disconnect is you think you could just go to Washington and legislate and not come home and have your team at home canvassing the state, city to city. It don't work that way. Out of sight, out of mind. You want to be the accessible candidate, congressman or woman, or the accessible senator. You want to be known as the accessible one, the one that people can call, talk to, see face to face, talk to. That's what you want to be. Now, again, I'm gonna start contracting myself in to give some advice to these campaigns, because some of y'all are in oblivion land, and you think what you've been doing and what you've always done is worked and it's so subpar. You need to be the accessible, transparent one with integrity. Well, Democrats, they sent Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde back up there, Lindsey Graham and Mitch McConnell. And if somebody passing here, you support them, I don't care. I don't care. Let me say it again. Kentucky and South Carolina, y'all just sent Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde back to Washington. I'm gonna have to get with some people who reside in Kentucky. Kentucky, we're gonna have to get with y'all because we need to change our laws. The law that I'm coming for specifically is recalling elected officials, all of them. That's what I want y'all to vote on and pass. So when you send your elected officials to the Senate or whatever, you can recall them. Because right now y'all can't. You can't even recall your attorney general. Alabama, we need to get to y'all too. Y'all need to be able to do some recalling down in there too, of your governors, of your representatives too. Not just at a local level, all the way up. If you vote them in, that means you hired them. You need to be able to fire them. That means a recall. We voted you in, you ain't doing the work, we recalling you out. That means we firing. I can't believe South Carolina, y'all sent this lying evangelical back up there, this drunk lying evangelical. I cannot believe that. Oh, Trump is at 108. Biden is at 131. What did he just pick up? Florida. Gotta be Florida. Nope, they didn't call Florida yet, but Florida is 91%. This is hard fought. Let me show the results on this because this was hard fought. This is hard fought right here. Oh, no, I'm sorry. 91% reporting, but Biden is at 47%. Trump is at 51. That's tight. This is still tight because Florida, like I said, y'all love voting for slave master. This is tight. Florida is always considered a Republican state, but this right here was a tight. This is tight. The first lady, you said this is stressful. Oh, Mac, you said if you don't promise the farmers in Ohio something, they vote Republican. Right, Monica Mo. I agree. Shame on South Carolina. Shame on you. Oh, okay. So let's see what Georgia is doing. Yeah, G Money, Florida is so close. It is crazy. Okay. Um, let me go back to Michigan. Michigan, we still only at 38. We're at 38% reporting. But what's interesting is the numbers in terms of the count tally haven't moved for Biden or Trump. And we have 38% report. The numbers are only moving at the bottom for the Green Party, Libertarian Party, and the other parties. They have not moved at all for the two who was at the top of the ticket. All right, let me see what Ohio is doing. 86%, Mac. Iowa, 44%. The 6 electoral. And Monica, you said Georgia. Let's see what Georgia is doing. Georgia is at 60%. 54, 55, Donald Trump, 43, Biden, 55, Trump, 43, Joe Biden. Georgia is close, and that's 60% reporting. But Georgia is big too. It's big and it's close. Alabama, y'all usually whatever. Lee, where you at? Lee, when you get here, you already know. Like I said, I'm not even. Arizona, y'all gonna end up going for Biden, and that's electoral college. That's 11 electoral college votes. Yeah, 73% reporting, 53, 45. Yeah, Arizona looked like it is leaning heavily towards. Again, no results for California, Nevada, Oregon, Iowa, Idaho, Washington, Montana. Biden is up there, but Minnesota with 42% vote reporting. It's 10. Maine, and like I said, Maine has 4, but that's 19% of Maine is tight too. Bernie Sanders. And New Hampshire, like I said, was called, actually, that was called the other day. That should be going to Joe Biden. Straight up. Okay. All right. So we waiting. We are waiting. Wisconsin is tight too. 61% reporting in Illinois. That's 20. Biden is up there, but Wisconsin, this is tight. Wisconsin is tight. And like I said, Michigan, we on slow mo count here. Michigan. Detroit should have been counted first. Not first, but Detroit. This is the thing about Michigan. Urban areas, and I'm not attempting to be funny. Why y'all gotta be last ones up in there counting? I know you want to be accurate and you want to. Again, it is absolutely disgusting, downright nasty, in my perspective, that Lindsey Graham and Mitch McConnell was going back. That is disgusting. Now, see, you should have put it on them when you was running against them. The lady that was running against them, she did whatever, and she was, going hard. But I would have said a vote for him is a vote for a lie. A vote for him is not a vote for the truth. A vote for him, who been up there for the last 30 years, is a vote for the same old, same old. Less than subpar. A vote for him is a vote against you. A vote for him is a vote for big business. And the crumbs being snatched right off your tongue. Now, see, some of these people be playing and they need to make it plain for the everyday average person to say, listen, I'm telling you, my commercials would have shown the crumb being snatched off somebody's tongue, literally. If I had to run against Mitch McConnell, I would literally have a commercial in there snatching the crumb off their tongue and yanking the bottle out of a baby's hand. They play too much and snatching the coat and covers off Granny or Grandpa back. See, y'all try to be cute on these commercials when you need to make it plain. Sometimes you just need to make it straight up, flat out plain. Make it make sense. Stop all this. It's okay to have highfalutin commercials. That's okay. And sometimes you need to just go ahead and make it plain. Where the rubber meets the road. And that's how all my commercials would have been doing. Where the rubber meets the road. And then I would have ran his record. Run it. Don't just run the record. Make it plain. Every time you saw my commercial, you would have seen the crumb get snatched off somebody's tongue, bottle being yanked out the baby's mouth, everything else coat being snatched from granny, grandpa, grandma, all that, all of it. Hey, Leroy, how you doing? Oh, they haven't closed yet, Monica? Leroy, you said people are selling out 24/7. Forget that. Forget that. I know I would have went hard if I had to run against Lindsey Graham and Mitch McConnell. I know I would have been going hard. Figuratively speaking, I would have been going straight for their jugular. Figuratively speaking. Time to play no game with them. I would never let up off them. As soon as they try to look up, I would be on them. I sure would. Yes, I would. Now, some of these people want to run cute. Okay? You can be cute if you want to. You need to know how to be pretty hardcore. And I would have gave it to him. Pretty hardcore. Looking as cute as a button, looking like I just stepped out of a magazine, but oh my goodness. Straight hood with it. In terms of my commercials. Straight hardcore with it. Senate seats is still 41-41. Let me see what the House is doing. Let me see what the House is doing real quick. Senate is the one who we vote no. Get it past the House, go to the Senate. It's no, no. Oh my goodness. Okay. Republicans got 116 seats. Democrats, let me show this. Y'all only got 87. Now 218 is the majority, but uh-oh. Uh-oh. Democrats, y'all had the House. What y'all doing? They got 116. The night is not over. California has reported nothing. We're still waiting for other states to come in. But New York Times said the 12 minutes ago, House election results, Democrats are expected to keep control of the House. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Democrats are projected to retain control of the House. Okay, that's their projection, but we'll see. I need y'all to get the Senate. I need not just a Democrat to get the Senate. I need some people who gonna do some work on behalf of others and gonna vote yes for reparations, not just the study of reparations, vote yes for some real money that was stolen with interest to be in the Senate. Not only that, I need some people who gonna get in the Senate and roar. Let me say it again. I need some people who gonna get in the Senate and roar. Every time Mitch McConnell open up his mouth, I need somebody that's gonna roar. Every time Lindsey Graham open up his mouth, I need somebody that's gonna roar. Every time Senator Cotton, Tim Cotton open up his mouth, I need somebody that's gonna roar and shut them all the way down. Somebody that's gonna roar with the weight of an elephant. Yeah, ooh. Let me calm myself down. Calm myself down. Shucks. What you say, Matt? I thought Lindsey Graham would be out too, Monica. I thought it would have been a wrap for him, but whoever was running against him didn't know how to. Well, it was the African American man running against. I would have wrapped him up. I would have wrapped him up with scriptures. Since they want to hear scriptures, I would have wrapped him up with scriptures in a regular way. I would have wrapped him up, tied up, tangled up, tumbled all up. I sure would have. He should have thumped his head with that Bible, since that's what they want to hear in South Carolina. They want to hear some scriptures all day. I would have wrapped them up on that too. I would have hit them with the least of these, coming and going. And what you have done to any of these You have done it unto me. What you have done to the least of these, you have done it to me. And I would have rolled his head, but I would have tied up, tangled up, tumbled all up, and tripped all up. I would have tripped him and trapped him up in all them scriptures. He'd been out there on. I really would have. And for the ones who want to hear the scriptures, and for the ones who use good sense, and not saying scripture, use ain't good sense, but whatever. Not saying they on some cuckoo, fa la, tra la 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 stuff. Yeah, I would have raped. Yeah, yeah, like that right there. Just like that right there. Mitch McConnell shouldn't have went back. Some of these shouldn't. Some of these should. Half of the ones that's getting their seat was. Now I ain't gonna say half. Some of the ones that's getting their seat again that's been up there forever. They shouldn't even be back up in there. Why? Okay, Biden numbers is going up. 42% of the vote is in Michigan. Biden numbers is going up. Now the numbers moving. Doggone well, Trump ain't getting ready to get Michigan again. Detroit, y'all better have gotten up off y'all behinds and went and voted. Don't play. I am not for Lime Pinocchio winning the state of Michigan again. Wrap that mess up. Wisconsin is tight up in there. I don't understand that. Some goofy people. It's some goofy people. Some of y'all just don't use good sense. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Sit up there and vote for a lying impeached president. You ain't using no good sense. That's nonsense. I didn't sit up there and lie all day, every day. No, no. And then you get people with these no-go area starters. Well, they all lie. Have they all lied? Do they all lie every day, all day? Do they breathe, eat, and sleep? Pass gas on a lie? When he pass gas, the gas he passes is a lie. You have to make this stuff plain to people sometime. I'm talking about Trump now. When he pass gas, his gas is a lie. He lying in the gas too. Shucks. Okay, Joe Biden picked up 4 more electoral votes. So he's at 135. Trump is still at 108. Let me see who reporting in Michigan. Michigan, let me get back to us. Which counties are reporting in Michigan? Like I said, I know where the votes are here in Michigan. And why they so sure that the House is going to take seats again, the Republicans is at 128, 129 or 20 something seats in the House so far that I've seen. Well, let me look at Michigan. Michigan. Michigan, count them doggone absentee ballots. Quit playing. Shucks. Oh, they probably like, you should be here. If you wanted them counted that fast, you should have came and worked. None of that. Coronavirus is still prevalent. None of that. None of that. Be coming in to do any of that amongst closed areas like that. I don't care who I'm not in Jackson County. I really don't 100%. I'm not gonna say I don't care, but that's not the county I'm in. I need to know. I don't really care about Jackson County like that. Not trying to be funny, not right here, right now. Now on another day, but on this election night, no, they don't have the numbers. Okay, the libertarian lady, um, Joe, you ran. It looks like I've seen her before. I her face looks very familiar to me. It looks like I've seen her at some event before, but not trying to be funny. I wouldn't vote for you. Mm, no, Libertarian Party. No, I'm no. Okay, so now looking at the numbers, Joe Biden numbers are going up now in Michigan. Okay, like I said, let's get to the counties that in the urban areas. Let's get out of suburban areas and let's get to the urban parts of Michigan and let's count them. Let's count them votes. Don't play. All right, Wayne. Let's see what Wayne is reported so far. Wayne County. That's where votes at. Wayne and Oakland. See what y'all reporting, Wayne. This is my state now, Michigan. Detroit showing out. Leroy, Detroit better start showing out. They ain't showing out on this real-time results so far. They better start showing out. I'm waiting for Wayne to show out. Hey, Teresa, how you doing? Okay, First Lady Shelby. You said it's so disappointing. I didn't do the tally again. You said Biden is at 192. Okay, Monica, you said Biden, California, First Lady Shelby. Okay. Monica, you said they hardly mentioned he was impeached. Again, hello, Teresa. And they should have all the while. Oh, I would have tagged his head every chance I got. Oh, they would have tried to have my commercial removed that I ran on Trump. While he over there playing with them Russians in the United States, playing with them Russians. commercial I would have ran on them would have broke the internet. They wouldn't have been ready for it. And I'm not even going to say what it would have been. Should I need to create my own commercial and run it? Now, some of this stuff, they wouldn't have been ready for me. It would have been ready for me. All right. No, Leroy, we in Michigan. They still playing around up in here. Dre Day, Leroy, Michigan. They still playing. They still playing with these votes now. They still playing counting in these counts. They still play. First Lady Shelby Biden is at 209. Okay, let me do the show on that. All right. All right. All right. Let me get to the update on that. That's close. 270 to win. That's close. Okay, here we go. It's an update. Right, he got California. California is going to be a landslide, and that's 0% reporting. 64%, 55 electoral votes. That's going to be a landslide on Oregon. Biden, 55% reporting, that's 7. And Washington, 0% reporting, 12 electoral college votes. But they have that blue. So because that's blue, you can go ahead and say Montana. Don't nobody get Idaho. Idaho, 23% report for electoral. Okay, Idaho, whatever. Maybe he got the counties that he needed to get. Okay, Michigan, let me go back to us. There we go, Michigan. Now they're starting to count the urban areas, Dre Day and Leroy. Now you have Biden at 1 million votes in Michigan. Now the urban areas are coming in. Now this right here is the urban vote. This is the urban vote. Trump is at 112. Biden is at 109 electoral college votes. For Michigan, still watching us. Now the urban areas are starting to report. Because when we first came on here, all that was partial rural, partial suburban, and not all the rural and suburban areas voted for Trump. Let's be clear about that. Passed some states up, some cities up here in the suburbs, and it's been straight Biden and Kamala Harris signs out. And I mean lined up like they are lights. So now the numbers moving. That's right. And it's, remember, Michigan is still 43% reporting. So we're not even at that 60, 50, 70. That's right, urban areas. Start counting. Run it up, run it up. Start counting. Stop playing and start counting. Ohio, y'all shocking me. 91%. That's 18. Let me go back to Texas. Texas, this is tight as I don't know what. Oh my goodness. Whoa, Texas. This tight. This real tight, Texas. Goodness. Oh my. That's tight. We go back to Florida. Florida, this was tight. This real tight, Florida. This tight. Huh. That's tight, Florida. Georgia. I'm not in Georgia, so I don't know who's reporting in their area in terms of where the numbers came in first or where they're coming in from. In terms of, is it an urban area? Is it rural area? Is it suburban area? So I can't speak on Georgia like that in terms of where their numbers are trending in from. But I can look at Michigan and tell, you know, where our numbers are and are not. Okay, let's go back to Senate because we're watching Senate too. Ohio is looking like they down up in Ohio voting for Trump. You think people of Ohio well, Ohio seemed to be voting for Trump tonight, Teresa. Oh, thank you, Monica Mo. I appreciate it. Yes, First Lady Shelby, Ohio's that's looking a little shaky. Let's go back to the Senate real quick. And what are we? Okay, it is officially Senate. Y'all got Democrats, y'all at 42 to 43. Okay. Mm-mm. Um, mm, all right. Like I said, what should have been happening is people should have been going for those Senate seats. Can't play. Got to go for the House and Senate seats. These are the legislators, the House and the Senate, co-equal branches of government. House, Senate, President. So Congress and the President. So, like I said, for people who be screaming and hollering, woke, 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 we woke, all this and that, woke, woke, woke. Excuse me, if you're not sending your person on Washington to represent, you're not sending your person to the Capitol to represent, you're not even sending your person locally to represent. I don't care how woke you claim to be. Proof is in the pudding. Proof is always in the ground game. Always. Because like I said, facts not gonna lie. People do. The facts don't lie, people do. Proof gonna always be in the pudding. Anybody can jump on here and raise an awareness campaign all day long on the internet. But if you're not doing no work and putting your feet to the ground, I don't care what you on here talking about. You better turn your awareness campaign into some results. And the way you do that is a ground game in all 50 states, city to city. You have to put the work in. Anybody can be a talking head. Yeah, like they teach us in college about talking heads. The person who just comes out and talk but really don't have no authority. Let me make it plain. The talking head. The person who comes out that they designate to go talk, but they don't have no authority. No substance, no weight behind what they saying. They just a talking head. Anybody can come on here and be a talking head all day. That talking head, if you're a talking head and you don't have any weight behind you, it's not going to lead to any legislation being passed. It's not going to lead to a solid ground game. It's not going to lead to anything that you want passed being pushed through. You're just a talking head. The person they designated to go speak that don't have no weight, no authority behind nothing. Let me make this plain tonight. This is no nonsense news. We watching these results. I don't have time to be playing with these people on here all day, talking about they got an internet game going on, but you ain't got no ground game going on. Your internet game ain't led to no, has not led to any ground game. And your candidate, you don't even have one. Send nobody to no office. They better quit playing. Not only are they not sending anybody to the office, they didn't even run for the office. Like I said, that foolishness don't fly here. Come on, Michigan, y'all know better than this. Y'all better. Oh, Mac, nobody has been quiet about voting for Donald Trump. Everybody been admitting who they standing behind in this election. Just like some of them did the first election, they doing it and they did it in this election too. Yes, Leroy, we've been talking about that all night. That Mitch McConnell got his. He back in there. Mac, you said Teresa, they lying. They supporting that clown Trump. Mac like. Oh, Teresa, they've been training you all in suicide prevention and different things like that. That's wonderful, beautiful. But we need to train people in a ground game. We need to go back to old school ground games where you teach people how to canvas areas. Canvassing. Does anybody remember canvassing? Canvassing. Maggie says some sneaking through, they want to keep their friends. Like I said, anybody who's sitting up there who have not read anything Trump has done, matter of fact, you ain't even got to read. I'm not going to tell nobody not to read. See, now that's just a lie. All you had to do was watch and listen. All you had to do was watch Barr and Sessions. That was enough. All they had to do was watch Barr and Sessions for the last 4 years, close to 4 years. That was enough. watch bar, watch sessions, and watch Mitch McConnell. That's all they had to do. Again, I'm waiting for any African American person, Max, as you said, some African Americans voted for Trump. Yes, some African Americans voted for Trump the first time and they voted for him again this time. But I'm waiting for any African American to show me and legislation that Trump passed that has been advantageous on behalf of Black people. And they don't need to tell me about the First Steps Act that he didn't write, that was written by Democrats. With only what, 2,000? Maybe roughly around 2,000 Black people being released, maybe, and that's a big maybe, can blow on that. But you had Barr and Sessions up there, especially Barr, blocking people from being released and going against the First Step Act bill. But you got your Attorney General up there who's directly opposed and in opposition to the legislation that's passed. That's what he's been up there doing. See, people want to sit up and talk all day, but they don't want to pay attention to what's really going on. Then they want to come out and lie about why they support this one and that one, and they ain't read a doggone thing and ain't paid attention to nothing that was going on. Absolutely nothing. Like I said, I'm still waiting for somebody to attempt to walk this way, but they cannot. And then when you go in comment sections, they don't respond back because they get quiet because they haven't read a thing. And I refer them right back to the library, right back to the government website. Why don't you go right back and read? And what I say to them all the time is, do not ever respond to me with somebody else's talking point, because I know where you've been at now. You're using this talking point. You're using that one's talking point. I need you to refer yourself back to that library and back to that website, the House website, the Senate website. And read. So yeah, some people voted for him, but you know, we happy people voting, participating in the process. But in terms of people really, and I can't believe the numbers in Michigan. Trump is still at 1 million and something. Biden is running into the millions. You're not going to tell me all the people in the urban areas ran out and voted for Trump. Not in this. No, they did. No, they did. Michigan. No, they did not. In urban areas. No, they didn't. The first place where Martin Luther King gave his I Have a Dream speech at was in Detroit, Michigan. And many people don't even know that because they don't really they want to half do history. Now, I know in urban areas like Detroit, Michigan, I know good and well. The Civil Rights era, the Civil Rights Church, down up in there, I know good and well a bunch of people not running out voting for no Trump. All that mess he been saying, all that stuff he been doing. I know y'all not. I know Detroit is not today. Not today. I know better than that. So that's what I have to say to some of these people. They pass by and be looking like, ooh. Well, I don't care if you ooh. Like I said, it's about reading. The information is there. All you have to do is go to the library, go to the websites and read it in its entirety. And don't take and pick and choose what you want to take, pick and choose at your convenience and as you see fit and try to present it to people. No, present the good, the bad, and the ugly. Don't take half a person bill, half of their history, take all of it. Take the good, the bad, and the ugly and deal with it. But see, there's too many people out here who claim to be woke and conscious and they only want to take the bad or the ugly. and they don't want to factor in the good. Well, I say, no, take all of it. Take the good, the bad, and the ugly. And nobody can tell me anything advantageous Donald Trump has ever done for a community of people, for this Black ethnic group, for any ethnic group, whether you white, Latino, whoever, whatever, Asian. You cannot say anything that he's done for your ethnic group that has been advantageous for you. In the long run, other than the Republicans stacking the deck with judges and the evangelicals with their hypocritical behinds. So hypocritical, they would know the Holy One if he smacked them upside their head 10 times and dragged them down the street on their boom says by their backsides. Like I said, I'm not the one for games of foolishness. That's why this is called no nonsense news. We know we ain't gonna do stupid and foolishness. Stupid. You know to do better, but you won't do it. That's my definition, simplified, of stupid. When you know to do better, but you don't do it, then you have just been deemed as a stupid one, or you have just made a stupid decision. When you systematically know to do better, but you won't do it, that's stupid. Sometimes you just gotta simplify stuff for people. They be out here playing too much. I said, if people want to play, go to a playground. Time for no games. All right, Michigan. All right. Numbers are going up for Biden. Numbers going up for 62% reporting in Wisconsin. In Minnesota, 60% reporting. Texas, 75% reporting. Florida is still tight. Now it's at 98% reporting. And it seems like Florida is getting ready to go for Trump. But again, if I'm not mistaken, is Florida split? Yes, the whole administration has blood on their hands. Yes, Republicans have always cheated. Monica, you said African American people black folk vote on fail to vote on their interests. They vote on a principle of anger instead of facts, which is a shame. You said you disappointed, Monica. Mac, you say we got to move. Hey, Soup Bone, how you doing? What's up, Soup? I didn't know you slid in here. Hey, I'm going back reading the chat now. Yeah, Monica, we do, as people need to be principle and policy driven and not just driven by pandemonia, anger, being hyped up by emotion. Now, emotion is a human. Everybody has human emotions, okay? It's to be expected because we're human beings. But when it's time to look at legislation, you can passionately present anything you want to present in terms of your method of delivery, the way you deliver, your style. But Don't throw your logic out the window while you passionately presenting information. And oftentimes, unfortunately, people like to hear what other people are saying instead of going back and reading for themselves. And I will say it all the time. We say it over here all the time. I admonish people, don't just take my word, which is why for years I always drop the links to everything so people can go back, look at the video in its entirety if they wanted to, or go back and read the information. But you know what? We have got to read and pay attention. People have got to pay attention. All they can name is the First Steps Act that was written by some Democrats. That's all they can name. They can't name nothing else. Then they're going to sit up there and talk about abortions, which went down. And the United States of America sitting over here struggling with Social Security because they don't have the numbers. Because Social Security is a pay-as-you-go system. Okay? Pay as you go. People paying into it now, working. So the generation that's retired or that's of age that can get Social Security. Well, the millennials haven't been having kids. The birth rates in the United States have gone down. Guess there ain't nobody to work them farms like they was during slavery, where they was making people mass produce kids then. Well, that went down. Then they want to talk about abortion. Abortion rates went down over here too. Years ago, amongst teens, amongst every demographic. Suburban, urban, whatever you want to call it. See, but people don't be paying attention, unfortunately. They just like to go off a talking point with what sticks to the wall instead of going back and going off the facts. That's why we say it's facts over fiction, facts over foolishness. I had somebody trying to debate with me about something that didn't get on the ballot. And I said, you leaving out parts. You only taking what you want to take. We take the good, the bad, and the ugly. Don't leave out the section you want to leave out, like Joe Biden's, the bill that passed, the crime bill that passed. Well, I said in that crime bill was the domestic act against women too. That was in there too. That was good for women. Should have been included? No. Should that bill have even passed? No. But that was legislation that was written. You had Democrats, Republicans, independent pastors, and a whole bunch of other people backing that. But they don't want to talk about his Second Chance Act. The person who set up and co-legislated Second Chance. That was Joe Biden too. See, people want to take what they want to take. Not saying, no, you take it all. You take the good, the bad, and the ugly. Don't do half. Do all. Then they run with a talking point. And you're right, Monica, they don't, unfortunately, some don't want, not all, some don't want to pay attention to what's been going on in terms of Jeff Sessions and who he has in office and what his administration has been doing. They just want to sit up and run their mouth all day instead of watching them hearings and listening to what they've been saying at them hearings and listening at what they've been writing and how they've been moving. Because Jeff Sessions, when he was in there, was moving foul. Consent decrees. Blocked that as soon as he got in there. Put a stop to that. Barr, he been putting a stop to everything that's been advantageous for people. Matter of fact, Barr said out of his own lips, there is no racism in police departments in America. That's what he said. People talking about they want justice for this one and justice for that one. People be playing too much. They be out here playing too much. But to me, most of them just want that YouTube paycheck. They just want that Twitter not Twitter. They want them Instagram money. They want that Facebook. However, they getting the money off the social media sites. That's what they want. They don't really want people to be cognizant and right and left brain thinking. They're there for viewership and they're there for that money, honey. That's what they're there for. And they get so tied up, twisted up, trapped up in getting that money flowing through there because it's good money, because YouTube, Google pays the money. They got it to pay. They paying the money that they really forget about the purpose. And where purpose is not known, abuse is inevitable. Wherever you don't know the purpose of a thing or purpose has not been clearly defined, abuses will take place. Now, that's my little rant on that. Let's get back to these election results, because Lord knows we'll be here for the next I could be here for the next 20 years talking about this. I really can't. Because people don't want to go back and read. They don't want to read. They don't want to go back and see who's voting for what. They don't want to go back and read the legislation. If we weren't reading bills that passed, we could not have told you that on page 470 in the Careless Act, Mitch McConnell wrote sunscreen and the manufacturing of sunscreen into a pandemic bill, a medical emergency bill. The manufacturing and the production of sunscreen that has absolutely nothing to do with upper respiratory. In Michigan, an hour ago, we just started counting absentee ballots. Less than almost an hour ago, you know. They taking 40 hours, G Money, to count. Okay. Hey, Brown Sugar, how you doing? No, Teresa, we don't have no panic attack. Hey, Alan, how you doing? No, we don't want to get to a position where we have our kids panicking. And I understand anxiety is out there. We always want to move from a position of faith and power and letting the kid know that to be conscious, stay vigilant, but also know that if something happened to you as your parent, we believe in self-defense and it won't be no kumbaya. Now, I'm going to let people interpret that the way they want to interpret it. And unfortunately, it's been a generation out there feeling like they have been under attack. And I'm talking about African American kids now. And not, yes, it happens to other teens, but for the African American teen, because we do, they do get harassed at higher numbers than anybody else in the United States of America. It's been a generation out there feeling like no one has their back, that no one's going to show up. And when you do show up, you're going to do a kumbaya instead of some self-defense, jujitsu moves. You know, that you're going to say, we forgive you. Now let's move on. Forgiveness don't mean you don't hold that person accountable or responsible. And that's the part that people miss. They step up, oh, I forgive you. And then they let the person go away without being held accountable for their actions. No responsibility for anything they done. That ain't the way you roll. That's not the way we roll over here. Yeah, I can forgive you, but you're going to be held accountable and responsible for what you did. That's the way I'm rolling, period. And forgiveness is not for the other person, it's for you. So you can sleep good at night. You can have a clear conscience and a clean slated mind. And that's what the forgiveness is for. Not to say to other person, get off. That's where they confuse. That's where they confuse the situation at. That's where they start confusing issues. Teresa, that's where they start confusing stuff. And so you got a generation out there who has been feeling like forever ain't nobody had their back, because y'all sit up here talking about we forgive y'all, kumbaya, move on, and they never get held responsible or accountable for what they did. We're not rocking that way. The generation need to feel like, listen, if they do it, the forgiveness is for our minds to be clear. But if they do it, they need to know by any means necessary, we will get them and hold them accountable and responsible. Now, like I said, I'm going to let people interpret that the way they want to interpret that tonight, because I mean that. And that's the problem. That's another issue we have to deal with. Apologetics. You're not going to kill one of my family members and then have me turn around and apologize to you, or take a friend like, then I'm turning around and I got to do the apologizing. You can kick rocks with that. You can kick rocks by an ocean and fall in it with that theory. No. I'll let people boldly know that forgiveness is for me so I can sleep good at night, but you're still going to be held accountable and responsible for what you have done. Period. And don't try to be my friend, because never that. That's what people get mixed up at. You said that's the Black Panther mentality, Teresa. I 100% agree with what the Black Panther. I agree with all of the points they had in their plan, every last one of them. As the youngest Black Panther during that time said, Dr. Jamal, it was about people and the love for people. They did what they did because they had a love for people. And they came up with them points, and them points was about people and community outreach and community service and serving the people. It was never about self. And unfortunately, like he said, they got infiltrated heavily. And you hear lies being told on Black Panther people to this day, the Black Panther Party, because they got infiltrated and people came in to divide and conquer and lie and mess up a good thing. So I agree with all of their points. By all means, yeah. Senate seats. Democrats 42, Republicans 45. We know whoever gets to that 51 threshold got it. Democrats. And John James is in the lead here. Hogwash. Susan Collins, Maine, y'all sending her back again? Why? For what? She need to go home too. And I can't believe John James is leading up in here. Don't nobody want his Looney Tune self up there representing on behalf of Michigan. What? No. But that's only 49% vote. Yeah, continue to count. Continue to count. Now, Michigan, I know we know better than that. Just because he black don't mean he got your agenda at heart. You listen to John James, you can tell exactly what he's been about. Sure. 75%. Yeah, Georgia been close. You're right, Alan. The 10-point plan. 10-point plan of action. That's right, First Lady Shelby. Put your Monica, you saying Susan Collins played that well? Yeah. I've just never really cared for the stuff that she says and what she stands behind. She does go back. She does go back and forth at times. Georgia is close, close. Georgia has been close all night, Teresa. Texas was kind of close too. Joe Biden went up in Florida is at 98%. But Joe Biden went up in there and they was doing battle. Whoever he has stumping for him there. Let me see something. Let's see. All right. So I'm pulling up the map to see which states split the electoral college votes and which states are winner take all. Because remember, The Republican Party started doing some shady stuff with that too. Okay, Florida is going to be a winner-take-all state. I thought Florida law changed. I thought Florida had some laws that changed. Okay, this person is not, they're not giving factual information. Let me get off these. Be mindful of fake and non-credible websites. Okay. I'll go to Ballotopia. Their information usually be factual and statistical. Okay. Single winner. So whoever gets Florida takes all. Right. Let me see. Oh, and the single winner contest. Okay, yeah, Florida is that's one of those states. Winner takes all. So I wanted to see. Mhm. All right. Democrats, y'all should have been more focused. The Democrats should have been more focused the last few years instead of waiting. Oh, the Senate tied up now. I didn't hit the refresh on the Senate. Let me refresh that. I was too busy seeing what Florida did. Let me refresh the Senate, see where they at. Yeah, Georgia does have a rural population, but Georgia used to be rural. Okay, Leroy, you must be looking by other what's the names, because they still don't have the Senate tied yet. And I just refreshed this. Let me see. Maybe my site that I'm viewing has gotten behind in reporting. Because I know states will call it first, and then other news sites will get it. Yeah, they still have it at 42-45 with the Republicans being up, Leroy. The way I'm viewing it. Again, we are watching. Let me go back to the House and see what they're doing in the House. Last time we viewed the House, the Republicans were up, and they're still up, 145 to 119. So even though we know it's 218 for a majority in the House. Now, wait a minute. In Georgia, the 6th district, District 6 and 7th district of Georgia. Hold on, Georgia. What you? Wait a minute, Georgia. Let me. Georgia. All right, Georgia. Y'all coming through with some Democrats leading on that down ballot, Georgia. Oh, what you say, what you say. We're going to see how this turn out, Georgia. Y'all trying to send some House reps up there to Washington or send them back to Washington. All right, Georgia, what you say, what you say. Mm-mm. New Mexico, now I just don't know what y'all doing. How y'all gonna let up? Okay, I'm gonna leave that alone. Mm. Okay, Democratic Party just picked up one seat in the House. One more seat in the House was 120, 145. That's the House. Leroy, I'm still waiting for them to update whatever they're gonna update on the Senate, but the last I have on the Senate is still 42 to 45. Let me do the share on this. Like I said, I don't know if individual states have called it and the news is just waiting to catch up, but here it is. Teresa, you said the Democrats got the House. Nancy Pelosi spoke. Yeah, she's been doing a lot of speaking. Oh. No, Microsoft, we're not going to change no settings. Stop. Y'all lie. Y'all shady updates. Okay, Alan, you went back and you checked in on some real news, just the local news areas. Oh, Alan, you said you had to check in for some real news on YouTube. No, no, we don't have time to be making up lies over here. It's too many people already lying out there and spreading misinformation and non-factual information. We don't have time. Now, if we gonna say allegedly, that means we waiting for the facts to fall. If we gonna say definitively, that means we affirm what we say and we mean it, and it can be proven. Leroy, it looks like they trying to steal Michigan, depending on where they counting at, but that stuff ain't gonna work here. You know, Michigan, they that'll be a war. That'll be a mini war. Okay, so let me stop that again. Let's go to no doggone well, Michigan ain't trending no freaking for Trump. I don't care how they try to lie and spin that mess. They know better than that. It's only 52% of the vote in, though. So, like I said, if Okay. Let me go back to what the news is reporting. Teresa, since you said Nancy came out and spoke. Now, if she came out and spoke, for some, the incumbents didn't really have anybody contending with them. But let me see what they're doing. All right, let's see. What news site we want to check in? Who usually have the realest time? Let me see. Usually have the realest info up here. Information posted in real time. Go with ABC News, USA Today, Yahoo. Just about everybody is on here reporting something. Texas is on here. Everyone is on here. Yahoo Finance, they watching. Let me see what ABC is. Okay, Teresa, you say ABC has 102 for the House and Democrats. Okay, and that's who I just clicked on too, was ABC. Yeah, Teresa. So yeah, the House is 104. Okay, that's the House. G Money, Michigan is not done counting. Like I said, they didn't start counting absentee ballots until an hour ago. And see, we had a bunch of absentee ballots go out in this state this year. So, in terms of him winning Michigan, no, they better count them absentee ballots. They better keep counting. Like I said, uh, certain areas started counting absentee ballots an hour ago, so they can continue to count. Trump got Ohio. Ohio, y'all trash. Y'all straight trash, Ohio. Ohio, how y'all turn around and vote for Trump? Chris Christie, shut up. Okay, Senate is 43 to 45. Democrats picked up another seat. Mm. Yeah, so if it's a state that's gonna be flipped tonight that we still watching is Arizona. Ohio, how y'all let Trump come through there and get y'all again? Y'all just maybe people are moved away from Ohio. You said it's the outskirts that voted for Trump. Man. Yeah, G Money, he got Virginia. I know Joe Biden got Virginia, but Leroy, you saying Michigan? Michigan better continue to count the votes. Keep counting Michigan. Okay, so I'm waiting for them to update the totals on here. Because Donald Trump got Ohio, so that's 16 more electoral college votes. Um, Michigan has been stagnant, 52% reporting. But the thing with Michigan, G Money, is you have the ones who came in like Libertarian Party, which is always on there, Green Party, and the other parties, they usually be on there, and people be like, well, would these people have voted for Biden? Well, it's the number, every vote counts, but their numbers are not running high. But Joe Biden is over 1 million now in Michigan. Like I said, 10 million people approximately resides here. So surely at 53%, we're not calling anything in Michigan, especially when they started counting absentee vote ballots over an hour ago. And I did absentee. A lot of people in this state this year voted absentee. So we're not going to play that game. They can keep right on counting. Keep on counting. Keep counting. Biden won Oregon. Okay, let me see. Yeah, he got Oregon. That's on the map. That's 7. Uh, but what we're watching is Arizona, because Arizona usually goes for Republicans. It's Republican leading. And so if he gets Arizona, that will be a state that gets flipped. But Trump got Ohio. That's 18 electoral college votes. Michigan, we still counting, continue to count. Don't play. 71% reporting in Minnesota. Um, Florida. That's 98%. Um, they were still looking at Georgia numbers saying that the Democratic counties in Georgia need to go ahead and continue to run their numbers up and count their ballots. So, but Georgia on a down ballot, y'all cutting up. Y'all like, Trump got Utah. Leroy, you said they're giving the Senate to the Republican Party. Let me go back to um, let me go see what's going on with I'm refreshing my information in the background to see, because if the Senate, yeah, G Money, I see the Electoral College, but I'm still waiting for the Democrats picked up another seat. Whoever said they giving the Senate to Republicans, hold on. I don't know what you're watching, but the Democrats picked up another seat. Okay, whoever this lady is, she need to be quiet. Let me go see, because they trying to they can uh they need to wait until the votes get counted and stop trying to cause stuff. See, this is why I'm not showing from a news site, because I'm listening in the background. I don't need them trying to call anything for anybody. Wait till all them votes get counted. If you know it's a bunch of votes still out there, ballots still out there that haven't been counted, don't start calling nothing for no Trump, nobody. Count them all. We This is why I chose not to, because PBS started talking in the background, and then I'm going to other news, and they talking too much in the background. They commentators are talking too much and pontificating too much. Don't pontificate. Wait till all the votes come in, and then say what you're gonna say. Don't pontificate about who what. No. Oh, it's a runoff in Georgia. So you got a black Democrat and Warnock and Loeffler. They're running. It's going to be a runoff in Georgia for that Senate seat as of 9 minutes ago. That's going to be a runoff. We already know Joe Biden got Illinois. We already know Trump got Missouri. And Wyoming, G Money. Oh, you on NBC? No, I'm not on NBC in the background. I'm going off the one board, and I never really do NBC like that. I'll do ABC. Let's see. And they got Rahm Emanuel up there on one of them news sites, or along with some other people who I don't think should. Well, let me be quiet. Thank you. Now this lady is making sense. She just told them to be careful. Biden is at 216. Okay, this news channel is showing they talking, but they showing what's already known. Um, okay, let me go to USA and see what they're showing. Right, Chris Christie shouldn't be up there either. Like, whoever is okay. USA Today, they showing different locations. They somebody partying. Washington D.C. the millet. That's basically Miami, Florida. Lord have mercy, Jesus. Let me get off here because I'm not getting ready to listen to all that screaming and hollering they doing in the background. All right, let me go to CNN and see what they showing live. Leroy, you laughing? I'm serious. Some of these people shouldn't be up here commentating. That's my opinion. My opinion. It shouldn't be up here on election night saying nothing. What? CNN? I can't believe it. Okay. They need to update Trump electoral college votes. Electoral college. While I'm up here saying this, remember we're still in a pandemic. And coronavirus is communicable. Not laughing because it is, but Texas was a battle. It's straight battling going in Texas, Georgia, some of these states that are usually Republican leaning, slave owned states, has been a straight up battle. Okay. Is anybody? Oh, thank you, Teresa. Thank you. Tell him I said thank you. I'm gonna have to put some lip gloss. I'm gonna have to put some lip gloss on there. Hold on for a minute. Let me put some lip gloss on my lip. When the younger generation say it, you believe it. Teresa tell him I said thank you. I'm talking about when the younger generation be saying it, you believe it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's get back to these electoral college. Biden is at 223, and I'm waiting for them to update Donald Trump numbers. Okay, and it is looking like the Democrats will have the House again. I think it's called CNN Live. Years ago, CNN used to have it. CNN, it was like 3 news stations that always gave the information in real time, and then CNN did that misstep years back, and from then on, it's like they've been, from that moment on, it's like they kind of wait instead of uh, pushing stuff out there like they used to. It's that 1 year that they messed up, and from then on, it was kind of like, we gotta slow down now and not be premature. Oh, he 23. He a baby. Teresa, he a baby. He 23 years old. He a baby. Tell little baby, tell little baby number 2, I said, thank you, though. He 23 years old. Tell him I said, thank you. He a little baby. I'm old enough to be his mama. He a little baby. Tell him I'm almost 50. Nieces and nephews older than him. He a little baby. Mm-hmm. They doing why is somebody who really don't commentate for NBC on NBC? I'm not mm-mm. I'm going back to ABC. I'm gonna have to bear through this riffraff that's up there. Oh, are you Teresa? Yeah, I'm right there. A year under you, Teresa. I'm a year under you in age. See, they didn't went to a whole commercial on what I'm watching now. Wait a minute. They on a full-fledged commercial. This is foolishness. How is this election night and they going to a commercial? What news channel is this? Okay, so they paid y'all to run their commercials and y'all gonna show them anyway? That's tacky. You don't take no break. And this news, they behind on this news channel right here. Let me get off this one. They behind. Oh, do they, Teresa? No. Okay, some of these news stations in the back who should be reporting what's going on, they on commercial break on election night. We don't want to see no commercials. Okay, now they finally got this up here. Let me show the update on what we've been watching. So here it is, Electoral College votes. Biden is at 223, Trump is at 145. You said ABC is whack. Everybody who's showing commercials tonight is whack. And the other news station, they're not even showing the commercials. And I appreciate it. They doing they doing a Cisco WebEx format conference. They don't have the people there in person. They are, you know, conferenced in from their locations. And why I appreciate that format, they're doing too much talking. They're not even talking about the numbers. They talking about some other stuff. This right here, these results, that's what we were talking about. That's what we watching. All the other stuff they doing on these news sites, you hear that? I do not want to hear it. We want to see the results. All that other stuff, we don't care nothing about that. And this right here on this Senate electoral one that I've been using, they don't even have the numbers updated because the Democrats picked up another seat. It should be 44 to 45. We're going to need y'all to update in real time. All right, let me go back to Michigan. Let me go local news. Hmm. Okay, what did they say about Pennsylvania? See something. Let me go here real quick. And what did they do for Pennsylvania? 64% reporting Donald Trump was leading, but they were very cautious. Joe Biden gonna get Arizona. They might as well go ahead and what's that 75%? But no, we'll wait till they get to 90 something. But he picking up Arizona. Nevada, no results yet. Nevada, I don't know what y'all doing. But, Texas is still tight. Wisconsin, 79% voting, but they were pontificating about Wisconsin. But this is 79% vote. Wisconsin, what is the population there? Because this is not a lot of Let me mind my business real quick. Michigan, 57% vote, and y'all still got the percentage on this is not right, Michigan. I'm gonna tell y'all that right now. In terms of the percentage that you have, you still got Joe Biden at 43% and Trump at 53%. That's where they were all night. Y'all need to update the percentages on that. Pennsylvania. Oh. Well, Pennsylvania was one that said they'll be counting for the next few days, like you said, G Money. We shall see. North Carolina is tight as the living Dickens. North Carolina is real tight. North Carolina, in my opinion, because it's within the marginal area, is too close to call, and they are going to have to make sure they are counting every vote. That's too close at 94%. That's too close. Alaska, no results. Hawaii, they got that one for Joe Biden. Pennsylvania. Well, right now, Trump is up in Pennsylvania. And that's why I'm asking what, if he gets Arizona, that's 11. Wisconsin is 10. Michigan is 16. Let me see what Georgia's where it is. Florida, where the number is. Texas. I'm looking at the Electoral College now and who have numbers in terms of that. It's Pennsylvania, it's Florida, it's Georgia, it's Texas. You can take Ohio out now. It's Wisconsin, that's 10 though, and it's Michigan. And Arizona has 10. And Nevada has 6. Like I said, Alaska, they ain't showing that. They're not showing up. Pennsylvania, since Pennsylvania talking about they're gonna be doing all that, whatever. Trump and the popular vote he's up in the popular vote in terms of what's being reported at right now in Pennsylvania at 64% reporting. But again, watching elections for all of my life, when I became conscious and understood what it was about as a elementary school age child, what I've learned is to, it could go just like that. You get certain areas start reporting it and they got the numbers, then they just start flooding. Start flooding, start flooding in. Kind of just flood in. They saying Pennsylvania won't be counted until Thursday or Friday. That's what everybody's been saying. Hmm. Nobody care about none of that. Michigan. If I found out you voted for John James because he was an African American in this state, you gonna get that work. I'm gonna tell you right now, you gonna get that work. Show up to a training and a meeting. Don't don't even mention that in my presence, because you're gonna get that work. And I mean I'm gonna give you that work. You're gonna get that work. It's about legislation. You don't want to go to sleep. Money, you said, yeah. Teresa, you said you don't want to go to sleep and wake up in a nightmare. Oh, Trump. Something else got called for Trump. He's at 174. All right. Florida. Trump got Florida. So he got all 29 of those. So Florida was called for Donald Trump. He got Florida. Again, Republicans usually get Florida. Trump got Florida. But that Florida was a battle. That definitely was a battle. That was a battle. And Florida just don't be paying attention. It seems like y'all just don't, some of y'all down there just don't be paying attention. You can't be paying attention. Florida, y'all will cut off y'all nose to spite y'all face. Mac, you cutting up on here tonight. Well, they should be scared. If they vote that way, they should be real scared. I'm just saying, Mac, they should be real scared. Again, Florida has went for Donald Trump. Uh, we just waiting on these other states. And they keep saying Pennsylvania is just going to take time. So. We still waiting. We waiting on let me refresh. Like I said, Florida went for Trump, so he has those electoral college votes. Georgia puts him up there. 81% reporting in Wisconsin. That's 10 votes. It looks like he's going to pick up Wisconsin. We still waiting for Michigan, all of Michigan to be counted. We're at 58%, which still in Michigan, like I said, you got to count. You got to continue to count. You can't call Michigan. Pennsylvania, they got that in a toss-up. They say that's just going to take time. Maine, that's 4, and that's leading heavily Joe Biden. North Carolina, that's 15. Trump is up, well, within the margin of error there. It's 50 to 40, really 49% if you round it up. Georgia, 83% is reporting now. So we'll see what they do. Texas is leading 80% reporting in Texas. Texas was looking really close earlier. Now, all right, Nevada is reporting now. At 2%, they got Donald Trump up at 76%, but that's 2% of the vote. And they got Nevada marked red. That's 2% of the vote, Nevada. Keep counting. Wisconsin, what y'all doing? Michigan, this is crazy. You can't tell me Donald Trump got no 2 million votes in Michigan. Michigan, I need to see if y'all vote counting urban votes. Wayne County, I'm going to you and see if y'all count, because y'all playing. Yeah, Mac, Biden is speaking. But he ain't conceding nothing. We ain't pulling no Al Gore and George Bush Jr. We ain't conceding a doggone thing. No concessions here. Gonna count them. People voted, count the dang on ballots. We ain't gonna play these games. Yeah, you have to wait on Michigan here, Mac, because like I said, you can count all of the rural and the suburban areas, and that could lead towards, could be heavy Trump lean. But then you start hitting the urban areas where the numbers run, where the population is, where the majority of the people reside. Okay, he walking off the stage now. So what did he say? Okay, whoever that news is right there, they trash. Let me go to this one because that. What did Joe Biden just say? Mac, you said they heard me. No, they don't want a war up in here. That'll be a battle. Don't try to call Michigan right now. You better keep counting. What did Joe Biden? Okay, I missed Joe Biden saying whatever he was going to say. What did he just say? Okay. Huh. Yeah, and you're right, because now in Michigan at 59%, you look at the numbers, Joe Biden is finally going up percentage wise. You have to keep counting in Michigan. 53. Now, they kept him at 43%. Now he's at 44%. You have to keep counting in Michigan. They got him at a solid 44% plus now. You got to count Michigan. Because, like I said, you can count all the suburban and the rural areas, and that could be leaning towards Trump. Some. It's when you hit the urban areas. Like I said, Detroit got the numbers. Wayne County, you have to do the urban areas who have the numbers. You have to. That's where the most registered voters are in Detroit. So I'm just going to sit here and watch these numbers run up in the state of Michigan as they continue to count. Because a whole bunch of absentee ballots got sent out. Keep counting. Well, it looks like Trump is going to get Texas, but I don't reside in Texas. I don't know if it's, they've counting in Dallas, if they counting in Houston, so I don't reside in Texas, so I don't, I'm gonna just say they're gonna have to continue to count there too. I'm just Texas is where they was playing that okey doke at. But Wisconsin is really close too. And does anybody even really pay attention? No shade, Alaska, but does anybody even really pay attention to Alaska like that anymore? North Carolina is tight as I don't know what. Goodness, North Carolina. You still rolling Dre Day? In a minute, I'm gonna have to wrap this up and get off here. I'm gonna have to wrap it up. Then I'll be streaming live from my room like such and such got it. Trump need to be quiet, Matt. Now he need to hush his lying tongue. I still can't believe people, whatever. Like I said, if they want to be stuck stupid sticking to Trump like glue, they can be stuck on stupid sticking to him, a lying Pinocchio like glue, but I ain't rocking like that. Michigan, y'all keep right on counting. Proceed. Keep counting. That's right. Don't even play. Hmm. How many people did we have in the state that voted absentee? In addition to all the people who ran out voted today. Okay, yeah, Michigan, we got to keep counting. 5.26 million people voted. Um, and now, like I said, over 2 hours ago, they started absentee, started counting absentee ballots. So we got to keep counting here. We can just keep right on counting. Yep, Michigan, keep on counting. Keep right on counting. 5.26 million people voted. Yeah, keep counting, Michigan. And we had 2.6 million absentee ballots returned. Keep counting, Michigan. More than 2 million absentee ballots. Keep on counting, because neither Trump or Biden at 2 million right now. Keep counting. Y'all can keep counting. Don't play. Arizona, y'all are at 76% reporting, but keep counting there too. Keep counting. But it looks like Joe Biden is going to pick up Arizona. Texas, y'all need to keep counting too. You're at 81%. But that's, it's Trump leading, but keep counting. Keep on counting. Wisconsin, y'all need to keep counting too. Wisconsin, do you not have, what are your population? What is Wisconsin population? I don't remember. I used to know everybody's population. I don't remember now. Oh, okay, Teresa, you said Biden is pulling Rhode Island. Oh yeah, Teresa, we already said he had Florida. We called, we know Trump got Florida. So Biden is pulling up in the numbers in Rhode Island. He pulling up in the numbers here in Michigan too, as they continue to count. Like I said, we had 2.6 million people to vote by absentee. And even if you divide it up. Okay, so Dre Day, you said in Wisconsin they have 5.7 million people that live there. Okay, it's not a large number. Teresa, I can't believe how close the race is either. You said what's wrong with America? Well, you had a bunch of African American people on here pontificating and saying don't nothing matter. You don't need to vote. It ain't gonna change nothing. That's part of the facet. So still, even though some of us African American people, we're going to always vote because we always voted, and that's not our reason for voting. We understand the power of our vote and our voice. So that's why we vote, and we know you have to put that work in. So we acknowledge that. Well, unfortunately, for the last few years, you had a bunch of African American people sitting on their behinds on the internet, running game. And I'm going to tell it like a TIA is. They don't have a like it, but face me. If they want a mano y mano, they can come get up in my face and mano y mano with me. You've had a bunch of African Americans for the last few years who claiming they woke, they conscious, they paying this, they paying that, whatever, whoever, whatever. Saying they on a black agenda and they don't have a clue. If you don't send a person up there to represent you and take seats, your reparations is not getting pushed through. Okay? Because reparations, okay, at a state level, that's cute, but the state ain't the ones with the money like the federal government is. All right? What do we pay our taxes into? The most of the money is going to who? Federal reserves. All right. So the thing becomes, when you get them out here, talking about they ain't voting for nobody, yada, 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 whatever, whatever. They just can't see the light of day, whatever. The cup is half empty for them. It's never half full, okay? That group. The group that never sees the cup half full, but always sees the cup half empty, all right? Then you have another group of us out here who always see the cup half full. We look at stuff at a different perspective, and we know you got to put that work in. It's more than just being on the internet telling people don't vote, it's not gonna matter. When the message should be, not only do you need to shock and rock the vote, you need to run for the office. You need to be the man or the woman up there creating legislation. And so unfortunately, for the last 4 years, you had a loud group of people running off at their mouth, and I'm gonna say it like it is today, like motors, influencing other African-American people, unfortunately, who bought into that mess not to vote, or saying, negotiate for your vote, negotiate your vote. Excuse me, where are you negotiating at a local level, at a state level? That's where you know negotiation should have been going down with the candidate you were sitting up there to represent you. And like I said, if you don't like the options and the choices out there, you run. And so the message should have been an admonishment of more African-American people to run. And I'm being real specific now. No disrespect to any other ethnic group or nationalities, but right now we're talking about African-Americans right here, right now. Now, for those African-American channels, it should have been an admonishment to run for the office. I've been saying it for years. You don't like what you see, you run for the seat. You run for it. You be the change you want to see. You go legislate. Not, no, it don't make a difference. We all sit back and wash our hands and it's it. When you have to live in this land, see, the nonsense becomes when they have to live in America and they are Americans, and what happens in America impacts their daily life. You don't live your behinds in America and American legislation not impact you as an American citizen. That's where some truth serum comes in at, and reality check need to step in. That's where the truth serum hits, the foolishness and the folly and the falsehoods and the fables. That's where it hits, right there. They didn't set up here for 4 years, influenced other African-American people, but you ain't ran for nothing. Sit your little simple self down onto the side of the road. Not only have they not run for anything, okay, you didn't run, okay, cool, because I haven't ran. But it's not like I didn't run. Okay, I understand if you're not running because you want to show up and turn up. But who are you backing? Who are you sending? Because I'm going hard in the paint for the people I'm representing. That's going to move legislation on my behalf. They're not sending nobody. They're not supporting anyone that I've seen at a local level, state level. And if they are, have they even been to the channel to speak? I mean, we had an attorney come on last year, Tabitha Marsh. I knew whether I could vote for her where she was at or whatever, wherever she ran. I knew I was supporting her, and I was going to get the word out on behalf of her, because she turned around and she ran for judge. And so she got to run off against the other person who's running for judge in the state of Michigan. I mean, they cannot just sit up here and be talking heads. I mean, I know who I support that's running for mayor next year in Detroit. It's going to be Sherry Gay Daniego. I know who I'm going to come down there. If I show up, I know who I'm working for. I know who I'm going to be on the stump canvassing for. Their problem has been, in terms of being on here, what you saying you cannot believe is this close in America, is that you have had in terms of the African American that I'm speaking to now, not the other ethnic groups, because I'm not that ethnic group. I'm specifically talking about African Americans now because I'm African Americans and what I've seen African Americans come on here and do. Play a game of psychology, which America is good at. Psychological mind games. They came on here and told you voting was a psychological mind game, when in actuality, that mess they've been running has been a psychological mind game, because meanwhile, the Republicans in the Senate, who are vile and evil, have been legislating everybody's head to the white meat. They don't want to pass no legislation that's advantageous for African American people. They don't even like women. Some of them don't even like women. They believe women are beneath them and women need to stay in their place. And the thought that a woman would dare. Okay? So let's make this plain tonight. And like I said, they can't come to my face and run that foolishness and that okie doke on me in a game of hustle and be widget takers up in my face. And when I say widget takers, they're always trying to sell you something. Would you come to our conference so we can sell you this? What are you selling me? You ain't told me nothing I can't learn for my own and that I can search out for free. What strategy are they giving you? None. See, widget takers, unfortunately, you asked and I'm going to answer where you made a statement. And so I'm going to respond to the statement. You got some widget takers. You got some hustlers. You got some people who have exploited African American people, and they want to talk about everybody else, but when you look at what they're doing, the reality of the situation is they're exploiting you and fleecing the amygdala and the cerebral cortex out of your brain, so you can't think and you won't get out there and run and be about that business and be about that work. But baby, that don't fly over here. That don't fly over here. So it's been unfortunate that you had some internet activists who ain't about a ground game on here running their mouth for the last 4+ years. Can't show you nothing. Ain't produced a lick of legislation. And then trying to take credit for something somebody else already had in the works 30 years ago. Don't play that game over here. We know how to read, write, and doggone it, we comprehend. Because we know how to consult dictionaries, thesaurus, and encyclopedias. So unfortunately, for the African American people who are complacent, it's because they've been listening to strange voices. People will form, but don't recognize and realize real authority and real power. Real authority yields results. And although some of them come out with a form, what they forget to tell you is nothing is given. The forceful take it by force. And when you vote, you take it seats by force. When you get out there and run, when you step up to run, that means you go take it by force. You don't wait for it to be given to you. You go and you seize it by force. You go in and you seize the power by force. You go in and forcefully seize powers. Mitch McConnell's seat should have been forcefully seized. Lindsey Graham's seat should have been forcefully seized by votes. But you got to have a ground game. People got to see you. Community outreach. You got to be up in their face to make it plain. So unfortunately, for African American people, some who comes out with an air on themselves like they so woke and they so conscious, they ain't produce a doggone thing and can't show you nothing. You're not gonna sit up here and tell me XYZ and you ain't got your candidate nowhere. You won't even run for the office. I'm not getting ready to sit up and listen to that foolishness. Because in this judicial system over here, the way the America system works over here, lawmakers, they make the laws. They passing the legislation. If you're not sending nobody up there to legislate on your behalf, what in the world are you doing? You ain't even in the game. You don't understand the game and shouldn't be out here trying to speak on the game that you don't comprehend. Oh, goodness. Hey, lovely Shauna, how you doing? Chicago is in the building. Well, Illinois. You don't live in Chicago, but Illinois is in the building. No, wild boy, I don't mean snatch them out the seats. I mean snatch them with them votes. And unfortunately, and Teresa, that's what we get. That's what we get, unfortunately. That's what we get. We get people on here being talking heads all day, want to be widget takers. Would you come to my conference? Because I'm going to sell you this. Would you come buy this? Would you come go here and purchase this? I got this for sale, that for sale, this for sale, that's for sale. Would you support us? Because we support Black business only. So I'm going to run my business all day and plug my business all day instead of plugging you on where to go to get the information. Instead of inspiring you and telling you, excuse me, you be the change you want to see. If you don't like what you see, you be that legislation. You be the man, you be the woman to go legislate. You be the one to run for the office. If you don't like what you see, you be the person to go back to school, get your education, pass the bar, and be the judge to preside over cases. Once you pass the bar, because you have to become an attorney first. Usually, that's the way it goes. And then you be the judge. You be the one who run to be the judge, to sit over cases. Be the one sitting over and presiding over cases. You be that person. But no, they too busy saying, education it ain't all of that. Education is all of that because people are destroyed for lack of knowledge. What you don't know can kill you. It can be to the detriment of you. Did nobody say formal education, as they deem it over here in colleges and universities, is the only means of education, because you need to be educated about street information too. Different forms of education. Need street sense too, street smarts too. Because if a lot of people had street smarts, they wouldn't be listening to half of these talking heads on the internet, African American people who've been hustling their brain, fleecing the cerebral cortex, the right and the left side, right out their mind. They would shut that foolishness down. They would say, excuse me, Slick Rick, be you male or female. Gone with your slick stuff and gone with your slick talking game. Gone with that slick mess. Who you think you're talking to? Because what I hear is a bunch of slick mess. And I guess that's why when I post, they don't respond. Because I'm going to go right down your street and won't get off it because you're too slick for your own good. And I'm going to tell you about your slick self. Yeah. That's why they don't even be, some of them don't even be attempting to respond because you can't. Because at the end of the day, I'm going all the way there full throttle. And I'm going to tell the people who've been sitting up listening to you all day, go read, write, comprehend, understand, and run for the office. Be the legislator. And if you need some help, guess what? We'll get you a team, a real team, who's going to put in and do that work and go hard for you in the paint to the bitter end. See, they want to play all day. Want to come up like they got all of the information. That's free. You can go get it from a library. They need to stop playing. Shucks. Now they play too much. Okay, he got Rhode Island. Biden got Rhode Island. Okay. Leroy is 270. So Teresa, that's my perspective on that, is that you've had some heresy out here, what I call pure heresy, from some African American people. And like I said, some of them just been downright slick, too slick for their own good, and should have been caught out on being slick a long time ago. And maybe some of them have been caught out on being slick. And should have said, hold on, slick. You be about Black agenda as you out here claiming? You on that Black rah, rah, rah? Where your legislation at? Who you in contact with to push and pass your legislation through? But you don't want to talk to no congressperson, nan senator that's supposed to be up there representing you. You don't even have their ear. You don't have an audience with them. And you're going to get that through how? Okay, well, you don't have that there. Okay, we'll give you that. What about at your local level? What about at the state level? What you doing there? But no, they like to deflect and tell you how they paid somebody bail and who, they helped bail out and all this and that. No, did nobody ask you about that? We asked you where that legislation is that was advantageous for all African American people. That's what we asked. We asked what were you doing local and regionally. That's what we asking. We asking you where your candidate at. That's what we asking. See, so this shouldn't be an issue. Some of this wouldn't be an issue. Trump won Texas. Yeah, he got Texas, but we was expecting for him to get Texas, Florida. Yeah, we was expecting that. Yeah, he got, he got. Texas, that's 38, Florida, that was 29. So we was expecting for him to get that. Like they said, we still watching Pennsylvania, and they saying that won't be counted completely in today's end. North Carolina is still kind of close. Maine. I think you said Joe Biden already had Maine. Right. Right. We expected Texas. But Teresa, that's you get these people on here who some people, not everybody, some people who sit on here and have people polarized into not moving. It's some stagnation because they on here for viewership. All right. They may have started off with good intentions, but then it became all about the views and the money, the YouTube money, because they monetize. So we still watching Michigan. And the numbers are going up in Michigan, but we still watching. We got to count we got to count the votes here. We can't call it for Trump or Biden when you had 5 million plus people vote. So, um, let me go take a look at Pennsylvania again real quick. Yeah, Pennsylvania is going to be counting, counting, and counting. So Pennsylvania, count on. That's all I can say is count on. So with that being said, I want to go back and look at Senate, and then I'm going to get off, and whoever gets to 260 first, 270, excuse me, first, I'll just announce it from the room. Let me look at the Senate real quick. Did we go back and do Senate? See how the Senate was doing? We already know that they taking the House again. Democrats are taking the House. Where was the Senate at? This website I'm on started off updating pretty good in real time. Okay, the Senate is 46 Republicans, 45 Democrats. So we will see. All right, with that being said, let's go out on some inspirational music that I've been playing all night. And I want to admonish people to remember this. Yeah, we're still in a pandemic. And whatever, the work begins. The work never ends. When you get your candidate in office, or when election cycles are over, the work don't end, it just starts. It just begins. This work don't stop. That's what people get confused at. The work don't stop. The ground game don't stop. Again, right, lovely Shauna. So ground game don't stop. And I want to admonish everybody. There's nothing to fear but fear yourself. And if you want to run for the office, just do it. You get more along the way than what you had when you started. Step out there and do it. Don't let anybody stop you from achieving something that you know that will be advantageous for people. You know you're that person who care about people. You have a passion, care, and concern about people. Do it. Or go the distance with the candidate that you select, that you know have integrity, character, and ethics and support them. Full throttle. Do it. If you know you want to preside over cases and you are even kiltered and balanced in terms of your judgment, don't let anyone sit up and talk you out of not going and acquiring that education to become that judge. You know, especially people who sit up and got all A degrees and didn't want to tell you education don't matter, but they got doctorates. Didn't tell you, oh, you shouldn't go to school. School is what, but you didn't sit up and got a doctorate. It took you get to a doctorate to figure that out. See, no. Don't let people sit up and fleece your brain like that and talk you out of moving forward. Don't ever do that. Don't ever do that. Even with the people who out here vote. I say vote. That's who you voted for. I don't like who you voted for. I say, you know, it's like being stuck on stupid, sticking to Trump like glue. Based on what he's done. Based on his record, because he got one. You know. So let's give us some music and then we'll look at election results before we get off, but run back into this.
Hold on, you wanna play with it? I wanna lay with it all day with it. Is you with it? And when I do it, you know I did it, cause my groove is exquisite. It's such a privilege. You wanna play with it? I wanna lay with it all day with it. Is you with it? Cause if you ain't, you gotta quit playing with a player. Yeah, thought you was playing.
Just a fella on the street ball. We all contend for that.
Job, I'm hard at work. Freesia, my crossover show will freeze you. Teacher, just a minute. You know I've been down ever since I came up in it. They call me the pick of the litter, the big game spitter. Uncle Boo said, get him Snoop Dogg, so I bit him.
right, so let's check in, and then I am going to get off and wait like everybody else has been waiting for tonight. Nebraska, Trump picked up 4 electoral, and Joe Biden picked up 1. So I can tell you that right now. I was watching while listening, but we are still waiting for Arizona, Nevada, Michigan. They got Wisconsin up there. So it's like we are still waiting for Pennsylvania. Like they said it was going to be days in Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Georgia, and Georgia is usually Republican leaning. So we're still waiting for other states to report. And everything is vital right now. So with that being said, you all have a pleasant evening and a pleasant night. We're waiting to see who gets the numbers in terms of coming to the Electoral College. Will one get it, and will they not? Will they both fall short, or will they, we'll see what's what. With that being said, you all have a pleasant evening and a pleasant night. And for those who voted, right on, right on. For those who didn't vote, jump in where you fit in on the next go around, okay? Now, that being said, have a pleasant evening and a pleasant night and a pleasant morning, a pleasant day. All right, bye-bye, everybody. I'll pop back on from my cell phone when whomever win, whatever.